grows, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Pull out my grows, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Shout out to Vinny, Wu-Chang on top, and Mr. K, CG on top. I'ma be a shooter, watch out for shots. Pull up on me if you wanna get dropped. Shout out to Vinny, Wu-Chang on top, and Mr. K, CG on top. I'ma be a shooter, watch out for shots. Pull up on me if you wanna get dropped. Da 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 da. Not a snake, that ain't me. All I need, loyalty. Fuck a snitch, 1, 2, 3. Be afraid to see the devil in me. La my grows, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Pull out my grows, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Pull out my grows, da 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 da. Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, da 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 da. Get out my way, da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm going a little crazy, got a Glock on my head and a nosy. Not the same that everybody sees me, but the blood left the trace in the money.
Saw you paint a picture of a face, a face that wasn't even close to mine. I know I shouldn't be in love, but it's so hard to move on. You haven't changed, you stayed the same. But if you did, I'd still love you anyway. I'd give you the world like I promised I would, even though you wouldn't do the same. I'd give you the world like I promised I would, even though you wouldn't do the same. Had this conversation more than 10 times. After 9, I still wish you were mine.
another sunny day in Southern California. It's where the people came to play. Don't let them transform you. Come and see what you've been missing.
I'm back. Hello. Hi Lila. Hi Hamster. Thank you for the 1 year. Hey Windsong Rocks. Hey Zerix. Hey Michael. Did I say hi to everyone? Hi Aiden. Oi. Hey Satira. I don't know what we're doing because we were gonna talk with Thomas. Jesse was like, I'm around, are you? Yeah, Life Invader. Oh, heck yeah, I'll come by in a bit. This is a long bit. Oh, sorry, I was having dinner. I'm doing dinner. Okie dokie, let me know when if you are free. So for now, we have nothing to do. So... It's nighttime. What shall we do? Should we go... Ah! Oh my god, jeez. Oh, also I noticed this. It's a really cool van. It's Oliver Blood's. I went to check the ID to see who he was. It's Oliver's. Well, before we do anything else, I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go to the lighthouse because why not? Right? Because why not? How is everyone doing? Oh no, the city power's out. Why are we having popcorn? Hmm? Why are we having popcorn? That's cops. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot to change the graphics. God dang it. Oops. Very legal. Popcorn is gross. Oops. I was distracted looking at you. Whee! Not alive. Ah! What the heck? That local's crazy. Oh my goodness, Leela's already drunk. Whee! Oh, there's a fishing tournament, chat. Definitely drunk. Oh no, raining. Oh gosh. Should stop by Sandy too. Refuel. Not coming for you. It's just joking. Doggo! Speaking of doggo. People stay. I'm not coming for you. I'm not evil. Too evil. Oh. Ah. Shut up. That wasn't my fault. That was the frames. And I was looking at you, chat. I'm hopefully getting a stand for the iPad so I can like see you next to the screen. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but I hope it does. There we go. I didn't crash. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I did not crash. Jess is definitely not all bloody or everything. Nothing, no. Let's see. Let's see if there's any more storefronts. I think there is a few more. Hey! So there's this one where you can get the cigarettes. Don't even have a sign anymore. I think I saw one the other day when I was looking at houses. Yes, Jesse was looking at houses the other day, chat. Because why not? Can't remember where it was. I'm pretty sure I saw a new one. I'm very sure I saw one. No. There it is. See, I'm not crazy. Meow. Oh. Ooh. What's this? Holy heck, this is amazing. This is amazing. There's a ramp. There's a ramp, chat. Treadmills. And then there's stairs. And it looks like a mix of mojito and lizard dicks. And a gym of some sorts. It's so cool. It's like a business center of some sorts, I think. I love these new stairs that they added to the catalog. Interesting. So many things. This looks like offices for something. Huh. Very interesting. Uh-oh. Jesse! Uh-oh. Idiot. What an idiot. Well. Help. 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 I didn't mean to. Help. 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 A local's not gonna find us in here. I wanted to go check that area. Look at that. It's so cute. Oh. It happens sometimes. Oh. Let me see if I can take her outside. Nope. Help. Look at that, it's so pretty. I guess we're living now. Did they have a local vendor? No. If we leave here, we can't lie to anymore. Can't get lied to anymore, that's true. This idiot decided to break into a storefront that was an idiot-proof and said he fell off the stairs and is... and passed out. Please come help. No! No! 911A. This idiot came into a... broke into a storefront that isn't idiot proof just yet, and she fell off the stairs and is now passed out. Please come help if you have to. Don't want her in my store anymore. This idiot voting for Stoffrente is an idiot proof just yet, and she fell off the stairs and passed out. Please come help. Don't want her in my store anymore. The question is, can people see? Oh, they can. Good. Actually, didn't know if you get down inside a shop, a storefront, and you 911 if they would see the entrance. I don't think this floor is wheelchair accessible. Just saying. At least that one here. Actually might be. Can't remember. The stores are right under the door just for that reason, I think. Yeah. And now we wait, chat. And now we wait. It's great for downing people, though. Now we wait. Silly Jesse. We might have to respawn, chat. We may have to Oh! It happened again back at the ocean, never mind. Stop her seeing things. Doctors, please help. To lose, I'm falling. You never will. Zerix!
While we wait, how about a joke? I can always tell when someone is lying just by looking at them. I can tell when they're standing too.
Oh my god. Zerix, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hey, Winsong Grox. Oh my god, that joke was so bad. Help! Help! Oh. I hear a noise. Hopefully they don't take us to the hospital, because we just stripped off the stairs. Help! Oh shoot, they might not see me because I'm inside the shop. You must shut to... Ow! That's gonna be fun. No, that didn't help. Yeah, I tried to do... That's a good idea. Thank you. Mm.
Okay,
There we
so
go.
who's on duty?
Oh.
Just you, me.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Oh
Hey,
my
Oh my
goodness.
god.
Oh.
Oh my god, man. What
Well,
happened?
listen.
I tripped and fell off the roof up there. And I wasn't feeling too well already, so I just like, whoop.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
goodness.
have landed on the brick, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh,
I
God.
mean, you are standing on your own 2 feet, which is a good start.
Yeah, I feel... I actually...
Let's just give you some ice pads for the bruising to here.
Oh, thank
Hey, Miss, how
you.
you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, hey, if you fall injured within a storefront,
Yep.
don't
It
see
happens.
How'd you guys deal with that?
And normally what we
Uh,
do is we grab a helicopter and fly it to Sandy faster than the ambulance, but this guy decides, no, we're going to let you wait. Apologies about that, miss.
It's
I
okay.
mean, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but-
If you are hypothetically gambling state dollars on at the casino,
Yeah, he's committing
and a
that.
911 call comes in from Sandy, would you go all the way down to the
Ah.
south side to grab a helicopter? To
Oh
then
no,
come
I
back
would
up here?
definitely I would definitely use the ambulance. Like, what's the point? Like,
we
the time
go.
that you take you to go and get the helicopter,
Whoa, what-
then fly
what the
back.
f-
What?
Exactly. Look,
Why
well
the-
done.
Why are you hating
We have
against
someone with
helicopters?
brain
It
cells.
is
in
true,
this
like,
conversation.
Maybe try if you guys want to. You go to the casino again. You try and drive the ambulance all the way to the hospital. Grab a helicopter and fly over here, and you time that out, and then you try it again, but just with the ambulance, and see which one is faster. What about that?
Easy.
Yeah, that
'Cause we
could
can
work.
grab the helicopter from the fire station, Ayub, not the hospital.
Oh, damn it!
Well, we will test that.
The
theory,
fire
miss.
station is still in the south side.
Darn it!
It's even
True.
more
Such a
south.
pessimist, honestly. Miss, are you feeling okay? You feeling better?
I feel okay, thank you. It was just a little bit
Right.
scare. But you
Oh, good,
guys, thank
okay.
you so much for coming over. I really appreciate you.
You're welcome. Be safe, okay?
I will. Have fun. Stay safe out there.
43 clear 911 back
It's
to
too.
Thanks, Eric. That actually helps. That is a good idea for storefronts. Fire! Can't climb. Good. That is really pretty, though. Look at that. Love that. That is really cute. Okay, let's stop exploring for now. At least these doors. Oh my god, it's daytime. Oops. What? I left the truck unlocked! Oh my god. What a silly girl. Hey, we survived, chat. We didn't die too much. But I got so many things that I just broken. And I knew there was a storefront here. Or am I going that way? It's okay, Cookie. I'm sorry I scared you. Alright, let's go. I guess the mask doesn't help. We live to die another day! Woohoo! Whee! And we've got a little gas. We've got everything we need. What's marked? What? No! That's not where I want to go. I want to go there. Who got in my truck? How rude. Move. Move. You bitch! Move, you bitch! Move! How rude. That was a very rude lady, Cookie. Ah! Whee! We're going on an adventure, Cookie. You excited? Let's go on an adventure, and then an adventure. At least it's not nighttime anymore. That was Fluffy. That was Fluffy, chat. Whee! Why is it sending me that way? I don't think this is closer. Sure, GPS, whatever you say, I guess. Also, this was something that I didn't think of earlier. But like, Brooklyn wants to take Jessie scuba diving, but didn't she do that with Pez the other day? Which is funny. Yep. Yep. Whee! Excuse me. It's your fault. Whee! How is every Didn't crash. Oh. Whereabouts are you? If he asks Jessie where she is. I think Thomas has like a fifth sense or something. What was that? Heading to Life Invader, what a surprise. Headache. Poor Cookie. God dang it. God dang it. There you go. Now it's locked. Yeah, good. Just at the lighthouse there in a sec. Fix this. See, it definitely has more trees than what it had before. Okay, we're gonna talk about that too. Yeah. I'm curious about the island though. I want to check the island. Because it definitely looks different. Ah! Oh, there's parking here. That's interesting. It's like this is actual parking now. Big wave. What? What's wrong? She's not going to the lighthouse. No, 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 no. She's going to the island. She's going to the island over there. Because the island looks like it has more trees than it did last time she was around. Like Burn Island. Oh. Hell no, not going to the lighthouse. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Jesse, nope, 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 nope. Dip, dip, dip. Thank you, Jesse. It definitely has more trees than what it did before. I guess it's growing. Because it definitely has vegetation, which it didn't last time we were here, I don't think. Unless I'm going crazy. Maybe just me going crazy. Ooh, I like this little end. Nice. Oh, I think I had the graphic mods last time. Let's go. Whee! Oh. Hello?
Why is your Jeep at the lighthouse?
Hmm?
Why is your Jeep at the lighthouse?
Because I'm at the lighthouse?
Alone?
Uh-huh. Why are you at the lighthouse?
I woke up here.
What?
What?
Why?
I have a room here.
Yeah, I know, but I thought we were gonna be home together.
Yeah, we are. I woke up. I'm going out and about. I'm going to go make some money. I need to hunt.
You going hunt?
I think so.
Okay.
Where are you?
I am coming up the stairs currently.
Okay, I thought you were over there. I was about to be mad.
Over where?
I thought you were at the lighthouse.
I am at the lighthouse.
You're at the actual lighthouse.
No, no, no. I went to the island.
No, that's what I meant.
I see. Hey. You alright?
I'm just confused on why you're here alone.
I came to have a look because I hadn't seen this place without snow.
I know, it's actually really pretty.
Mhm.
It's very peaceful here.
Mm-hmm. I always like to hear.
Yeah, I like to come over here and stand here and just think.
Mm. Why did you wake up here?
I don't know. It's where I come to think. I have a lot going on right now, so.
Do you need a ride?
No. I'll just take a car out if I need it.
Okie dokie.
What are you about to do?
I'm meeting Thomas.
For what?
We're just catching up. Apparently he's working at Life Invader now, which is really cool. And he's making
That's
like
pretty-
300k a week, which is absolutely insane.
I need to ask you a question.
Hmm.
Who is the Hound?
What?
Who is the Hound?
Why?
I just want to know. He said that if I want information to ask you.
Huh. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. The Hound hired us a while ago to give them information about serial killers. Now, Thomas does ask. Yeah, that's all I know of them. They called me once and they asked to meet with me. So, I met up with them and they said that they wanted to hire me to give them as much information as I could about serial killers.
Also, before you go, do you have a lockpick?
I do. Why?
I need to show you something. Come with me.
Need to hurry up actually, because Thomas.
Can I have it?
I've lockpicked it already.
All right. Can you give me keys?
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh.
Where are you? This place I'm showing you is literally.
You gotta untoggle the anchor.
Oh God. You're not bringing him here, are you?
No.
Okay. Oh my God.
Do you want me to do it? Oh,
You're gonna
sorry.
have to, yeah. I think. Yeah, you're gonna have to. It won't let me.
There you go.
I got an unknown number calling me. Give me a second.
No, don't go anywhere.
Who is this? I've messed with things I shouldn't have.
Oh, chat.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Have a good one, buddy.
Who was that?
I have no idea.
What'd they say?
He told me to leave the lighthouse or doom will come to me. Hop on.
You're not taking that a little bit more seriously. Hey, Darkloth, how you
I
doing?
live here. No one's gonna fucking run me off.
It wasn't
I'm
your
gonna
house
figure-
in the first place.
What?
It wasn't your house in the first place. I guess maybe that's why they're upset.
Pez gave me keys. He said I'm welcome here no matter what.
Hey.
This place I'm showing you, before we go here,
Hmm?
I don't know how many people know about it, so... Pez didn't even know about it, so... Hey,
Mm-hmm.
come on.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
What? What? What's wrong? Brooklyn? Brooklyn, what's wrong? What's wrong? The fuck?
This isn't what was here.
Um... I don't like this. What the f... Did you
I
hear
think
that?
This is... What?
Thought I heard someone chat. I'm not going crazy. Thought I heard someone. What was here?
So Pez and I found this the other day, and he didn't even know this was here, so...
What was here before? You said you wasn't.
There was bones in the cages, and there was a bone, like skeletons up there, and it's not there anymore.
Hmm. I don't like this.
Let's leave.
God, there's fireworks already. Ew.
You won?
Mm-hmm. What the hell?
What?
Just the that island.
Oh. Oh no, this is gonna be bumpy. Oh.
Interesting.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's over there. I think there's another one.
Mm-hmm. Brooklyn? Oh, there you are.
I got stuck under the dock.
need to go meet up with Thomas before he gets worried.
You're good. Go ahead.
Welcome back, Leela. Hi, weird people. Speaking of, hey Thomas, on my way.
Sorry, I'm on.
Oh.
I was gonna say I'm not even there yet. I was on my way. I was gonna say sorry for keeping you waiting. I was stopping by a tour shop.
Oh no, it's alright. You're good.
Okay,
I'm
I'll see you
literally
shortly.
just leaving here, so I'll meet you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
You have a different definition of a sec than I do, by the way. I'm just gonna say that.
Listen, I bumped into Brooklyn, okay?
You know, first a bit, now a sec, and
Yeah, I bumped onto Brooklyn, okay? Into Brooklyn.
you bumped onto Brooklyn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
bye.
okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
okay,
no,
see
not
you
that
soon.
kind of. Bye.
Yep, see you soon.
I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Love you. Thank you for not saying it back. I didn't say that, chat. Skirt. God dang it, I hate this gate. Ah! There you go. Should have done, yeah. Life Invader. Cool, that's what I thought. Same brain, Xerix and Michael. Chat is spicy today. Yeah, tonight. Uh-huh. Leela, did you go BRB because you went to grab another drink? Is that what happened? Hey, didn't you wanna have some Baileys? Huh? Sure. Do you wanna get it? Try the new Baileys. Oh no, Aiden. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You do it when you do it. No rush. TMI. Too much information. Oh my goodness, sorry. Pardon me, chat. Whee! You have wines though? Nice. It's okay, Aiden, you don't have to get up if you don't want to. Sure, it's the keyboard, not the wine. Exactly. Thank you, Xerix, for saying what I wanted to say. Chat, donor goal for a new laptop for Leela. Who agrees? No. Huh? Don't know, go for a cookie emote just for Aiden. Aiden says. god, headaches. I really need to drop the quality. What are you confused about, Leela? Cookie? Why Cookie? Cookie! Cookie! What you doing? Silly boy, come on! Cookie, here! Meow! Cookie! Yeah. Cookie's crazy. Aww. Come on, Cookie. Is that Lil Man? No, that's not. Employees entrance. Interesting. Come on, Cookie. Hey, little man. My scary person in the track is at least you're wearing shoes. Usually they don't wear shoes, sir. I'm glad you do, though.
AJSA.
My god, you look creepy with that red on your face.
What do you mean creepy?
Like, I'm walking in and you have like red on your face.
Yeah,
It's
the projector up
scary.
there.
Yeah, I know. It's scary as heck.
Eh. You got your email yet?
I do. You can't make commission out of me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's not what I sell.
What'd you sell then?
Ad space on the email app and domains.
Oh, interesting.
So, you know, if you have a business or, you know, you have an ad idea, it doesn't even need to be an advertisement. It can just be like a joke or something like that, a statement. We can sell that.
Oh, how much?
Yeah. For the ad space alone, it's for a whole month, 30k.
That isn't bad, actually, for a whole month.
And yeah, ad on the app for a whole month, yeah, 30k.
Nice.
And the domain, which is a package anyway, it's a platinum package. It comes with 3 months ad space, which would be 90k alone, is 100k.
That isn't
That's the
awful.
two things we sell.
And you just stand here all day trying to sell that to people.
No, I was doing Dodo a bit ago, so, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I got my paycheck. So before I got paid, I had 70k. Right now I have, oh well, before I just paid for that NOS tank I got, I have 500k, Jesse.
Holy shit.
24 hours ago I had 70k.
Hello, Feely, 39 Wiggle.
Hi, Jessica Neymar, thank you.
And last week
I
I got
want a
paid
Range Rover.
150k commission, and I paid it off. I paid off my loan immediately. So yeah.
I want my Range Rover. I want
Your
a
what?
job like this. I want to get a Range Rover.
Don't you want your truck?
Yeah, but I want a Range Rover. It's got 7 seats. I can take everyone on adventures.
Are you gonna call it Rove?
That's
Or that's
actually
the
a really cool
characters.
name.
Fit on the license plate, Rove.
Uh-huh. That's actually a really good idea. Let me write it down before I forget.
Okay. So are we going to talk about why the fuck you're at the lighthouse, Jesse?
I may or may not have keys to the gate.
Why?
Because Pez.
But why would he give you that?
Because he said it was safe there. If you're
Far from
inside
it.
if you're inside those gates, you're safe. And apparently you are not safe because Brooklyn was inside those gates and she met Norman Bone inside those gates, so I don't understand what's the fascination with that place.
You didn't meet Norman, right?
No.
Okay, that's some good at least.
Pisses me off though, because she said don't go to the lighthouse alone, and what does she do?
Goes to the lighthouse alone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have anything to do with Norman Bones. Stay away from him. Goes to Norman Bones.
She literally told me, you can't say anything to Stephen or Lucky about Norman Bones. What does she do? Tell Stephen about Norman Bones.
Oh god, Stephen knows about Norman Bones. Oh god.
Yes.
That's not good.
And
Steven,
she
naive
not
enough that
only...
he'll go to Norman if someone dies, I'm pretty sure. I'm
He would
almost certain
never.
Steven's...
He would never. No. He would never. He's scared shitless of everything.
Yeah, but you know, have you seen what he's like when someone he cares about dies?
Yeah.
He would, you know, that's when he gains like a lot of, I don't know,
Hey, Tuttle.
courage, I guess.
Do you want to know something
gets-
funny?
What?
Brooklyn not only has keys to the gate, she has keys to the actual house.
Like the... Oh. Why?
I don't know, she didn't want to be alone during Christmas, so she decided to go and live with Pez. Because
Also
she
staying with
couldn't
friends.
be
I mean, I can understand staying with a friend if you're alone. Like
a friend
especially
who
this
has
day.
interest in her, but that's all good. A friend who might have a crush on her, but that's okay.
No, that's not okay. That's definitely not. Is she
Mm.
aware of that?
Yep, she was the one who told me. I was away for a week and I came back and she said she went on quote-unquote friend dates with him.
Fuck is a friend date?
Thank you. And she doesn't
Wait,
see...
there's a date and there's hanging out with friends. There's no such thing as a friend date.
Thank you. See, she doesn't see
Why are
that,
you
and it's
thanking
like,
me? That's common sense. Like,
but it's like it. It's been a day, Thomas. She's just told me everything about like what's been happening, and she's been going on friend dates with him, quote unquote. She went on a coffee. She went for a coffee with him and someone else that she doesn't want to tell me the name of them for some reason. Every time I asked her about the coffee date, she would go, "Oh, I love you, Jesse," and then like saying that like when she went on that coffee date, she told me that the person she was going on the coffee date with was giving him signals, and that she like had doubts on her engagement, and then she was looking for a scapegoat to not get engaged with me, even though she was telling him that wasn't true. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Chesty, can you for once in your entire life just have a normal relationship?
I wish I could.
It feels like you've never had one. It feels like every relationship has to have some weird thing to it.
Yeah. And if that wasn't enough, like, she doesn't understand why it's weird that she's staying at the house of a person that clearly likes her. Even
Oh, that's
like
very
now,
weird.
even this storm, she woke up there. Even though she knows that he has a crush on her, and she takes them on friend dates, even though she knows that could be misleading them to do something. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
100%.
I don't.
Yeah, he is totally going to make a move at some point, you know, if she keeps doing that.
I just don't get it. And I'm like trying to make her understand, and she's just like, "Oh, I feel like I've let you down." And I can't tell her. They're like, "Yeah, you've let me down."
Just a tad, you know, just a little bit, yep.
Like, don't you get it? The staying at the house of a person that you suspected, even before he told her that he had a thing for her, she suspected that he liked her. And even then, But yes, apparently Brooklyn had a whole conversation with Norman Burns.
About what?
I don't know. She said.
By the way, Dundee's are back.
Yep, that's the reason why Pez gave us keys to the gate.
Yeah, he's not. He's very dangerous.
He's like, as in he isn't himself, or
I mean Dundee is literally like a terrorist, a violent felon who loves to shoot people, and yeah.
Who Brooklyn, I'm pretty sure, loved at some point.
Why?
They went on to quote-unquote friend dates.
Oh, so she loves someone she went on friend dates with and is still choosing to go on friend dates with someone.
Well, I don't know if she loved Dundee, but the way she talks about... talked about Dundee, because now she's upset because he's upset at her because she's a cop. But the way that she told me about the 3 days that she known him until he disappeared from her life because, well, he went missing. And then she got a phone call from Dundee, and then she doesn't remember anything but waking up in the ICU. She was going to meet with him, but then she just woke up in the hospital or something like that. And people were telling her that Dundee was back, but she didn't believe them until the day that she confronted him at the prison. And yeah. So and the date that she went on with Dundee was, and I'm gonna quote her, the best day of her life.
Wait, still?
When I confronted her about it and I said, did you say that was the best day of your life? And she was like, listen, before I met you, it was the best day of my life until I met you.
Okay. At least she's trying to... That's no longer the best day of her life.
Yeah. But...
Okay. I was gonna say, if she's still saying that after the whole engagement thing and all that,
weird.
Yeah, sounds like it. You know, honestly, anybody associated with Norman Bones is weird.
Exactly. Like, I asked her, why did you talk with him? And she was like, I was at the lighthouse and he showed up. And I was like, what's up?
Wow, you go to somebody's house and they show up? Imagine that.
Exactly.
Imagine somebody showing up at the place they spend all their time. I couldn't ever imagine that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he told her, but I don't think she mentioned to me.
Okay, well, she better not, because if he finds out that she is seeing you, he will absolutely use that as leverage for a deal. Every time I spoke to Norman, I've purposely left out anybody's names apart from the people he already has spoken to me about. Because I know for a fact, anytime I've spoken to Norman, I have purposely left out the names of anybody that isn't involved already what we're talking about. So I don't want him to know who I'm associated with outside of the times I've met him. And yeah, I don't want him getting any leverage because I know what he can do. So if she's not mentioned you're good, she should keep it that way.
She should just not talk with him.
Yeah, that's the safest bet, because he will social engineer information out of her, so yeah. He used to be a PI, you know?
You used to be?
And a lawyer.
Oh, he used to be. I think you told me that. Chat,
he used to be a PI, he used to be a lawyer, he used to be a taxi driver, he used to be a serial killer, you know? He was a lot of things.
How old is he?
Does
Jesse know that Norman has Brooklyn's number? Wait, that Brooklyn has Norman's number? I can't remember. He doesn't die.
Because he's already dead.
Oh yes, Pez told us to be careful about a crow.
A crow? Is that the pickpocketing crow we were talking about the while back?
I don't know, but he mentioned a crow and that the crow is related to Norman. That if you see a crow, you're in danger. I don't know if it's the same crow as the crow that pickpockets people, but...
That explains why Faye was talking about sending him pictures of crows.
Maybe
he just likes crows, I don't know. Maybe I should try that.
Do you want to find something funny as well?
Yeah, sure.
Brooklyn's got Norman's number.
So do I.
But it's like, first
Do
she
you want to know
tells
something
me...
even funnier than that?
What?
I have Norman's email address.
Norman has an email?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah, it's nobody.
It's nobody?
Hold on, let me tell you. Bear with me. Wait, why am I getting... No, I'm not giving you this. Why would you want it?
Nobody. So then it would be Normandy, either a Life
Nobody.
Invaded.
But look, why do you want it? You want to send him a spam mail?
Banter, if Brooklyn has his number, why can't I have his email?
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, it's nobody at invader.net. Nobody. Like nobody.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. That's weird. But it's like, she kept telling me over and over, she made me promise her, and you were there. Like, she made me promise her that I would never go anywhere near him.
Yeah, she said that at the pier when we met about Kieran.
And then,
yeah.
guess what? She does it.
Yep.
That's why I went to the lighthouse, because I was like, well, if she's met him, I'm gonna meet him. Fuck it.
You don't want to meet him.
I know I don't, but I kind of do at the same time. You know me, Thomas. I've been behaving too well lately.
I will say people do they do exaggerate how dangerous it is to talk to him. If you know what he is going in and you know what he's trying to do the whole time, you don't really need to worry because you know he's trying to get certain information out of you to get a deal, and as long as you don't give him that information, you should be fine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But don't give him anything to use against you. And honestly, it's fine talking to him, but at that point, you're just talking to some old guy who smokes and talks about death a lot.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Also, I'm single now. I told you that. I told you that.
I'll probably be single soon.
No, don't.
I'm
say
sorry. I'm
You're engaged.
I'm processing everything, and I don't know what to think, don't know what to do, don't know what to say. And I might be a little bit tipsy because, New Year and whatever, so things are just coming out of my mouth.
But you made it very clear to Brooklyn that you're not happy with what she's doing with Pez and all that, so...
I tried.
But she is aware that you're not okay with it, and if she continues, doing these friend dates and he makes a move on her, that's on her at that point.
Yeah.
You've made it clear it's not okay, and if she continues, well, that's.
I mean, she went on a friend date with me, like it was our first date, was a friend date, and then.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
All right, over here by the desk. You can get set up. So first part's your prefix for the at, and it has to be between 4 to 11 characters. Just make sure whatever you choose wisely, because we currently only have one which cannot be changed.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's right here.
Why?
They called me again.
So for an example, Ray, it would be...
What they say?
I just don't want you to run me. That's all.
What they say?
They told me that I am the sister of Hannah Baker and I'm gonna die soon.
Alright, cool.
Do you recognize the voice? Do they have a voice changer?
Yes. Like, I can semi-tell who it is, but yes, they have a voice changer.
Who is it?
Who do I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they have a voice changer, but like I said, I can assume who I think it is.
Do you think it's Norman?
No, it sounded like Bobbas.
No,
No, it was not Norman whatsoever. Norman actually gives me chills. This guy just made me want to laugh.
Interesting.
So we
but they said something about some white men are out to kill me. So
White men are out to kill you.
I don't know what the fuck they said. I could barely understand them, but they basically said I'm being hunted by some white coat or something. I don't know.
White coat, like a doctor, like a.
I have no idea. They hung up after they said that. So I'm currently don't look like myself. So and I'm walking down the freeway.
Do you need me to pick you up?
No. You have fun with him. I'm fine. But I just wanted to let you know that I want to protect you and I don't want nothing to happen to you.
Please keep me updated.
Yeah, I will. I'm fine.
Just tell me where you are at all times. If not, I'm gonna go look for you.
No, don't worry.
I am gonna look for you if you do not tell me where you are.
Alright, I'm fine though. I will.
Okay.
I'm
Promise?
walking to the city. What?
Promise that you'll tell me?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Please stay safe.
What is wrong?
I'm just worried. Shouldn't I be worried?
No, you can be.
I am. So,
Alright. Are you with Thomas?
yeah, he's just taking care of a customer.
Oh, at the Life Vita?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm not even out of Grapeseed yet. I'm still walking on the freeway. I'm actually just getting on the freeway.
Okay.
I'm walking to the house.
I mean, I could come pick you up in a different car. I can come and look different and just take you somewhere.
It's up to you, but
And I'll get you a rented car. Like,
yeah, I currently don't like myself. I'm all blacked out. I have black hair.
that's fine.
I don't want to take you from your friend. You do that. I'll figure out. I'll call someone else. You're okay.
No, I'm picking you up.
No, please stay with your friend.
I'm picking
I don't want to
you
take
up.
time. No, Justy, I don't want to take time.
I don't
haven't
want
seen
you
your...
to be in danger.
I'm...
Brooklyn? Brooklyn? Brooklyn?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, are you okay?
No.
What happened?
Sorry, I had something happen in my head.
Okay, that's fine.
So I need to tell you something, but I'll tell you when you're not with Thomas.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming pick you up.
No.
I'm coming.
Don't look like you.
Okay, that's fine.
What are you driving?
I'll get a rental and I just pick you up. And then you can drive the rental yourself. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, drive safe.
Bye.
Bye.
What's going on, Jesse?
Brooklyn might be getting threats from an unknown number, saying for her to stay away from the lighthouse and that someone's going to kill her. That she's the sister of Hannah Baker and that she's going to, and they're going to kill her.
Is it Kael'Pred?
Nope. She doesn't know. Voice changer.
Okay.
They were like,
See,
stay
when I
away
get,
from the lighthouse.
So when I get calls from unknown numbers, before I even answer it, I will activate the recording device on my phone to ensure I can hear the full thing. And if it's somebody threatening me with using a voice changer, I run it through a modulator software and try to, unvoice change it.
Oh.
I've not had to do that in a long time, though, like a year. But I do that if I get threatening unknown number calls.
Like, if she said if she had to guess, she would have said that it was Babis, but she doesn't know.
I mean, he is around. But
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if he would have anything to do with any of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all changed and I'm gonna grab a rental and I'm gonna pick her up because she's walking down the freeway.
Shouldn't. Why do we need a rental?
Just so I don't look like myself and...
I'll pick her up. I'll go with you. Come on.
Come on, Cookie.
Roosevelt. You can just go out this way with me. Or use only exit. Entrance, you know.
Hydrate! Hydrate with alcohol. This is such a cool building.
Yeah, I love this place.
Come on, Cookie.
And
Good
don't
boy.
worry about the guy knocked out there. He was trespassing.
Was that the little man? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Come on, Cookie. Good boy. Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh, no, it's not him.
Cookie, guess what?
Oh boy, I know what you're planning. I already know what you're planning.
Come on,
Here
boy.
we go. Oh my god. Every time.
Good boy.
Alright, did she give a location, the freeway? or
She
did
was
say the
walking
freeway?
down the freeway by Grapeseed.
Grapeseed, okay, that's a bit away.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just mark it up so I know where I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Your truck's not doing too well.
Yeah, whatever. It's what it is. Honestly, it adds the effect of a old, you know, the rattling. It adds the effect of an old car.
Ah, of course. Please tell me you've got not lockpicks, but repair kits.
What? Yeah, I always
Good.
do. You know what I can do now?
You can dodo. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I really hope nobody T-bones me, by the way.
What?
I hope nobody T-bones me while I'm driving with Cookie on the side there.
Gosh. Yeah, that's actually good. Come on, Cookie. Come on in. Good boy.
It's hilarious, though.
I know. I love it.
But yeah, I always keep repair kits on me, and I do want to get it fixed as soon as I can, because although I do like the effect of the rattle, eventually the car will just eventually slow down to like half speed. Oh my god, Jesse, you're gonna get spilled over.
Sorry.
Better for class 2.
Yeah. My class 2's dead.
I really wanna get a Tommy gun.
A what?
A Tommy gun, you know, like the old Mafia movies.
Yes.
Just hang off the side with a Tommy gun in my hand.
Do you want to see the strength of my core?
Sure.
Look at that.
I know. I mean, no, that's good. That's good thigh strength. I like it. So wait, is it bad that I've already been flirting with someone after I just broke up with someone like a day ago?
No.
I mean, what am I asking you?
What do you mean? Why are you asking me?
You're the worst person to ask that question to.
Excuse me?
Am I wrong? Are you saying if you and Brooklyn broke up right now, you wouldn't be flirting with somebody within 24 hours?
No. I would cry.
Yeah, for a bit. But honestly, I'm the one that broke up with her, so it still hurts, obviously, but I know it was the right decision, so I'm not really too upset about it. Oh my god, Jesse.
Woo!
Oh my
god. She said she was barely getting out of Grapeseed, so she's not too far from there, I assume.
Here, basically. She'll probably be near here. I'll keep an eye out.
What do you mean I would be flirting with someone? I'm not.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Nothing against you. I just know how you are, Jesse. Oh my
I
god.
do not know what you mean. Look at the gang.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, almost every time I talk to you, or you know, with the exception of lately, you've been talking about being with somebody different.
Nah.
Is that her? You're stringing her? You okay? You'll answer the phone.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Are you with Thomas?
I am. Where are you?
You guys just passed me.
Oh, we just passed her. On which
Yeah,
side
I
of the
figured. I
road?
was just
Going
Yeah,
on
I
the
had to,
other.
you
You
know,
guys
go
are
here,
really
turn
right to
around,
my
that's why I
right.
was-
I'm on the normal side, like walking away towards traffic, like a smart person.
You're walking towards traffic like a smart person.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
tell if people are gonna
I'll
hit
see if I
you.
can find her.
Are you like on the inside of the road or are you on the outside of the road?
Outer side. Hell no. Why would I
Outer
be on the
side,
inside?
Okay.
I seen you. Whoever was on the fucking
Oh, I see
side
you.
Oh, when
holding
you're at the
on.
gas station.
At the left. To the left. To the left. Everything you want, you back
To
to
the left. To the left. So am I turning here?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
It's
I walked pretty
fine,
far.
Thomas.
What?
There you go. That's her. Choo choo.
Hi.
Whoa.
What? That mask is okay.
Do you want to see my ghost trend, Brooklyn?
I don't know. You're just sounding a bit different.
Look at
A
my
what?
Oh my god.
I'm strong.
Jesse, please.
Sorry.
All right, where are we heading?
Yes. Ah,
There.
Yeah.
there.
The
What?
GPS?
No. We hit the. We took out. Oh my
Ew.
god.
You okay, Jesse?
Jesse, can you get in the vehicle?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, needs to be more stern, Brooklyn.
Can you get in the vehicle, please?
No.
That's not more stern. That's less stern. Adding
Can
a
you get
please
in the
is
Listen,
less
vehicle
it's me
stern.
before you
and
get
Cookie,
hurt?
the gang.
Jesse, get the hell in the
Oh,
vehicle.
Get in the car.
Oh my god, fine. Oh.
See, that's what I mean. But where are we going?
Strickles.
I don't know. I need a
Oh.
vehicle.
I was just like,
Brooklyn
Oh, no,
Thomas
I thought
said
you
that
want-
next time you get an unknown number, you record the voice so that you can then
I mean, that's what I do.
voice
So
change
what
it.
I do is, if I see an
I'm
unknown number
sorry
calling
to
in,
get a little
call
bit
coming in, I
crazy.
record the call, and if it's a threatening call,
I haven't even
I will
drank
do
that
whatever I
much.
can to unvoice change it through some software stuff.
I haven't even drank that much.
Because I'm not taking that shit.
Mullet scrunchie. What's a mullet scrunchie? Sorry, I looked into your blood box. Blood box.
I don't know. I don't know who put that in there, but it's been in there since I got the car.
Huh.
Wait, my head first.
Huh. Oh, she's just in her head.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I said blood box.
I know it's not useful right now.
Mm.
Are you okay, Jesse?
Me? I'm
Yeah,
great.
what was that weird noise you made? Oh my god. You just wanted to wait until she wasn't focused on you anymore to get back on the side, didn't you?
Oh, I can't do yoga. I wanted to do yoga.
Yoga?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to do yoga on the side of my car, Jesse. No, okay, no.
Sorry,
no, we're
sorry,
not
I'm
lying
done,
now.
I'm done.
No.
I promise, I'm done.
Out of everything you could have done, that's just a no.
I am
no.
done. What about this one?
Jesse, see this car coming up on our left? I'm going to scrape against it.
Nope,
Keep that in
nope. I hate floss dance. I hate it so much.
Yeah, me too.
Do that.
Is that your phone, Jesse? or-
Nope.
Okay.
That is Brooklyn's. I love Jesse and Thomas too. They're so
Hope it's a
good.
friendly caller.
I missed you, Thomas.
Why?
You a good friend?
No, okay.
Oops.
Are you on the outside of the car?
Because you weren't paying attention, sir.
I'm not on the outside of the car. I'm inside.
The reflexes, though.
Someone's calling you, by the way, Brooklyn.
Yeah, Bobbis is.
Oh.
Hello. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, buddy.
Don't rat me.
Huh?
Huh?
Stop ratting me out, Thomas.
I'm good,
I'm
to
not
you.
ratting you out.
Chat, I don't drink.
Oh, is it
Go to
open?
autos.
Hmm?
I'm going to autos to repair the car.
Oh, good shout.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
No.
Yeah, this one.
This. Okay, that was the exit.
Oh, yeah, it
Do
was.
you want? Wait, you want to show me your dig site?
What?
Bobby's got a dig site already.
I completely
Hey,
missed
there.
out on that.
I did miss
Alright,
Harry
yeah,
too.
I can meet you there. Ooh, kind of by Grapeseed-ish, the gas station area, the little
I know where it
waterfall
is.
area. Yeah, okay, well, I'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah, it's in grape
Okay.
seeds. Yeah.
Ooh. You told me it was opening soon. I
be.
didn't know it was already open. That's
yeah,
so
it
cool.
opened 2 days ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm getting a call now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Prudence.
Do you want me to drive? No, it is through here, Thomas.
Yeah, me too.
Now go straight.
Alright.
Mhm.
Not anybody that's around. Yeah, sorry. I'll probably be able to stop by in like 10 minutes, but not right now.
Wanda. Autos
Okay.
is behind us.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright, bye, Prudence.
Can I drive, Thomas?
Bye.
Yeah. Listen, don't.
You know what?
withdraw.
I was on the phone. Hold on. I'm not dealing with this anymore. We're doing this a hard way.
What are we doing?
Time to get illegal.
Don't do the jump.
I'm doing the
He's
jump.
He's
Do
jumping
it!
now.
Do it!
Oh my god, we're about to turtle.
Yep.
Oh, I love turtles!
Turtled.
Sick.
Perfect. There we
Nailed
go.
it. I'm so glad she was
Wicked.
not on the outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
I
too.
should have been on the outside.
No,
No, you
you would have been in
shouldn't
the
have.
hospital.
I mean, the doctors had to come and rescue me earlier already, so... Does anyone have any food? I'm hungry.
No one here. Yeah, right here. Here wants some.
Someone out there.
Mm.
It's
Well,
okay.
Maybe Isaac? Isaac!
Isaac.
Hello.
Hi, Isaac.
Hey. That's not too bad, right?
It's fucked.
What?
It's a three across.
Oh my god. Merry Christmas, Thomas.
It's about to be a New Year, not Christmas, but sure.
I didn't see... Ow! I didn't see you
What's
for
going on back
Christmas, so...
Oh, fair enough.
What is your theory?
7083.
I'd be drinking now. Yeah.
We'll say people are using the cars.
Do you have food?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have food?
I don't.
Hey, Jesse.
Mm.
Come see this.
Nice.
Yeah. My license plate.
Nice. I love it. It whatchamacallit? I don't know why
In my
I'm
trunk.
I'm nosy, okay?
Stop trunk checking.
Oh, No, I need food. Do you have any food machines anywhere here? Darn it.
All vending machines has gone away pretty much.
Oh, have
Yeah,
they?
they're worthless.
For like 8-9 months?
Oh,
Quite a
yeah,
while
I
now,
know
yeah.
that vending machines had gone, but I thought the guys... I forgot that the guys in there just up and quit.
No,
Yeah,
because
Jesse,
they haven't had anything for months and months and months and months.
Hmm.
A
Plus,
judge
there's
broke
no
the
guy over
rules.
there. They never
A
employed anyone
judge
from there.
broke the rules?
Yeah, so license plates, they need to only do at least 5 characters. I got 4.
I was gonna say, what the heck, Thomas?
Yeah, it's great, right?
Who was the judge?
I'm not a snitch.
Just text it to me.
That's just snitching over text and making it trackable.
Oh, that's true, damn it.
Like,
Yeah, someone will just handcuff you and go through your text, and it'll be funny.
for someone who's a PI, it's not
Okay.
a very...
I mean, it's not like I'm... It's not like I'm, you know, doing it for, like, criminal shit.
Sorry.
Nah, no worries. I'll just
Arcade
911
stuff.
in that we have someone with police equipment out of here. Don't worry.
I'm
I have
gonna
police
sit
equipment.
inside the car.
No, she has police equipment on her.
I mean, I do.
Is it okay if I sit inside the car, Isaac, or is it
No.
gonna... Oh, it's
Wait,
not
who
okay.
has police equipment?
No, it's not,
not
okay.
okay.
And you get into it immediately.
I'm sorry.
God damn it,
I'm
Jesse.
sorry.
Wait, Isaac, who has police equipment?
Sorry.
Will do.
Jesse,
Why?
I don't.
No, she don't.
handcuffs are police equipment.
They're marked for seizure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
They're
equipment.
not
you know.
owned by police.
They're not illegal unless I use them for
let's
illegal
be
things.
honest. The only
Haha,
police that
lesbian.
the only police that sees it are the ones that you know when it's criminal, it's using it for criminal use.
Not for seizures,
I
for
have a
legal
pair.
seizures.
I got a pair the other day.
I need handcuffs. I need a new pair.
Thomas, do you want to
Yeah,
see
I
something
got
really
some.
cool?
I got obstruction of justice for giving away my pair.
Thomas, look.
What? I bought one of those the other day. I don't have it with me though.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah, it is.
So what happened with that whole trip?
Oh, I just got obstruction of justice and
Sorry,
10,000 months
Isaac.
parole.
Thank you, Isaac.
No
what
problem.
the fuck? For what?
Yeah. You know,
Oh my god, is you Malachi?
Wait, who gave it to you?
Hayes and Anita. Why is my car making these sounds?
New
You,
sounds.
you didn't go to jail?
No, I spent no time inside, so it's pretty good.
Can I get the fuck in the car?
Why is my car making these sounds? Why is it making like banging sounds every time I move?
Park it.
Is it?
Oh, it's my
Oh,
bumper.
Your bum.
Front bumper.
Oh, just park it.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Yeah, we're good. Alright.
The fuck do I get in?
Just open the door and get in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Yeah! Go to the other side. I went to the back seat. I went to the back seat.
Done.
I think she forgot how to open doors, Thomas.
Oh,
Forgot to do a lot of shit.
yeah, you're doing great.
I think she forgot. Oh my god, I love this so much.
What, you like purging?
NOS is not even really a thing anymore, but I still love the smoke stuff.
NOS isn't a thing.
No, it doesn't really work
Are we,
anymore.
we're supposed. Are we going to the dig site?
Yes, we're going up north. So, where's the easiest way to get up there?
Behind us.
Oh, okay.
Popular, the north.
I'm
North
not
Los
good at
Santos?
freeways, all right. That's all I'll say. That's the only thing I'm bad at
Left.
still.
No, no, no,
Left.
no,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
You're right or left.
There you go. Straight.
Okay. But yeah, in terms of the freeways
Chase is
around
so
this
gonna
area,
pass
they're
out
very
in
confusing
Hungary.
to me.
Mm-hmm.
But only around this area. Fine with the ones in
Yeah, the
you
one.
know,
It's because we don't use these ones as much, do we?
no, and
It's
they're
mainly the
kind
ones
of
by
it's
Bagashot.
easy to get mixed up to like where
I'm
you're
popping
going.
pills shut.
Why are you going this way?
Didn't you what?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
because
funny.
I'm getting on,
No, it
on
works,
the
it
other side.
Yeah, you could just kept going up to Popular to hog
Oh,
It
well, I'm doing
works.
this.
the casino.
So this will take me to
It's
Grapeseed, right? This way.
Yeah, it'll
ibuprofen.
Okay, just checking.
Just the ibuprofen.
take the far exit up
Brooklyn
here.
had from a very
Yeah, I
long
know.
time ago. So
It's like on it.
I was just curious if he would do anything, but he didn't do
Yeah, the far
anything.
right.
So, hey, look at
Yeah.
the signs up there.
And then go straight across.
Yep. It's not a roller coaster, Jesse.
Oh.
But if you're having fun, have fun.
I'm having so much fun. I like this
Also,
guy.
why is somebody calling Prudence to unlock the doors? Like, whatever.
Why is someone whoa whoa whoa?
Prudence, one of the other employees, they were calling her instead of me to unlock the doors.
Oh.
I heard a police chase.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is highway blasting.
I need to dream about
Brooklyn,
waterfalls.
yeah, you do that. Brooklyn, don't you love when criminals highway blasted their super S-class vehicles?
Nope.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back, chat.
I don't chase them.
Oh, you don't chase them?
Nope.
Fair enough. How's the cop stuff going anyway, Brooklyn? Have you caught any interesting criminals lately?
I mean, same old, same old.
Oh, okay.
Speeders, felony
Ugh.
instructors,
Yeah, like me.
robberies. Yeah, it's the
Wrong
same
things,
shit.
though.
every
That's
day.
not my style. Honestly, I don't really do any crime. That was kind of a unique scenario, you know?
You got felony obstruction and what else?
10,000 months parole.
You're lucky you didn't go to jail.
Yeah. And I think that was why they gave me so much parole, was because I didn't go to jail. They were afraid that I would get murdered by Kenneth in prison.
Fuck him. He killed my or he hurt my sister.
I mean, I wasn't afraid of Kenneth. I would have probably attacked him first, quite honestly, and probably got worse than he would. It's on site with him,
Yeah,
you
but
know?
that's putting yourself in danger. You deserve better than that. So I'm glad you took that route.
Yeah. I don't want to give. I want to give Hayes and Anita and anyone else in SCU the full story about everything that actually happened with me and that individual. And I'm just going to wait 2 months then do it. I'm not getting charged for anything I say. Like, I want them to get the full story, but I don't want to, get charged for giving them the full story,
Being they charge you, I don't think they can charge you anymore.
No, they can, as long as it's 2 months since I what time I did it. If I admit to things.
I think that since the
Nice
charges-
try. He thought. He totally thought he was going to get me, didn't he?
I have no idea. I don't know who that was actually.
They were just watching. So
you passed it.
Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yep. They could pull me over if they saw that. Oh my god, why can't I turn? Yeah, this car feels like it's from 20 something.
Are you
That's
going
all I'm
to
saying.
right? To right?
Oh, is it not over here?
No, it's behind.
I thought it was like in that section of Grapeseed.
No,
I
keep
thought that
going.
waterfall was like in the middle.
Oh, it's over here.
Okay. Must have misremembered.
Keep
Oh yeah,
going.
actually you're right. It's like here, left here, right, and then we
Oh,
go.
keep going straight.
No, not here. Next left. Next left.
Keep
It's
going
not at the very
straight.
back.
All the
It's
way
forward here,
around.
right?
No,
Oh,
keep
really?
going. Keep going.
I'm looking for a waterfall, aren't I?
Mm-mm.
Or a creek, fall, whatever.
Turn right.
Yeah, I
At the stop
know.
sign.
It's at the It's like here, right up here. No, up here, like the creek. You see in the map where there's like the sort of creek next to the store? That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you. On our right here.
Yeah, you were going way opposite way. Yes, it's up in here.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Should I drive up here or should we
Yes.
just walk?
You
Really?
can drive in there. Yeah, it's not gonna
This
hurt
is
you.
bad off road. Oh no. We're good. We're good.
It's off-road now.
There it is.
Did I drive in or
I'm
did
back,
I leave
chat.
out here?
Right here.
Okay.
Right in the front. Ooh.
Oh god.
What?
Where's she going?
I think she got the GBGB. Hey, Babis.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, what happened to Brooklyn?
She ran away.
I don't know. She just said, "Oh God," and she left. Does anyone have any food?
Nope.
Great.
So how much was your katana?
You got a katana.
How much are they?
I don't know. Some of my drivers took it for me as a Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet. Can you
know.
pull it out?
Of course. That's not an excuse.
Oh my God, that looks sick.
It's
Yeah, every blade is different also.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're like unique. That's why they're so rare.
Yeah, I assume when you give almost $1 million for something, I guess.
Holy heck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't spend that much. I might go
Hey,
like,
Race
like 150K.
Hi,
like
missed you. Happy New Year.
I know.
Thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you, Turtle.
Oh,
but
that was when there was
no.
only like 3 of them, right?
Someone said 750K.
Holy heck, that's crazy.
Casey, how much is your
probably-
Range Rover?
$1 million.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's not too bad.
And it seems it
Not too
needs
bad with the job you have.
150K for as a maintenance.
Wait,
Every
how
3
much?
months. 150K for a reforge every 3 months.
Oh God. I'm gonna go bankrupt.
I mean, it's like
just-
50K a month, so it's not that bad.
50K a month is like
A
nothing.
week. A month.
A week.
Oh, okay.
A month, yeah, you said 3 months, yeah.
Yeah,
150K every 3 months is easy, especially if you work in a
Oh yeah,
restaurant.
no, that's
Casey.
fine. I haven't done it
So
for a
if
bit.
it was 3 weeks, I don't think anyone would buy the Qatar. Qatar probably dropped to like 100K. And
Oh my God, is that your
price
bike?
would be different.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's like,
It's like the tool
this
bike. Tron,
Tron.
that's the name. Tor is the king
Say
of the
Thor.
thing. Nope.
Is Brooklyn going back?
I don't know. I don't have my Range Rover. I wish I did. Hmm.
Yeah, with this Life Invader job, I could easily like afford 150K for every 3 months. That's like
That's why I said. That's why I said that I need a job at Life Invader.
Actually, that is literally my salary. I get paid 70K every month in a salary, not including commission. So
Oh my God, that's amazing.
I get
How much?
25% commission.
No.
70
How much the
70K
salary?
So it's at 70K a month, but you get 25% commission, and the package I sell the most is 100K, so I get 25K per.
You changed. Where'd you go and change?
What?
Where did you go and change?
The clothing store?
Fucking hell, that was quick.
Yeah. You not know why I changed?
No.
Because if it's him, I don't want him to know what I look like.
Oh.
You gotta think smart. I'm a cop.
I'm a BI. She's here.
Did she change?
She changed from all blacked out that I saw her running to this. Interesting.
Yeah, she changed out of her grinder outfit.
Yeah. She make herself an easier target with bright colors. Jesus Christ, Brooklyn. Aren't you a cop? Shouldn't you know those things?
I thought I was an easy target because I'm wearing a suit and everybody probably thinks I'm rich.
An easy target because you're wearing white.
You're gonna get dirty, Thomas. You shouldn't come in here with white suit.
That's okay. I can afford some dry cleaning and a second suit if I want. So.
Brooklyn! There she comes.
Huh.
Spooky cave.
Ooh.
Like a cooler version of the mains.
Mm-hmm. I
Very
wonder if
cooler
there's
version.
aliens in here.
Oh god. Only you can see those. I hope you realize that. What was that? You hear
What was
that?
what?
It sounded like something fell over.
Motherfucker, I was calling you earlier.
She's okay. Hmm. This is so cool.
Put on your mask, please. You're way cooler with the mask. Is that your butt over there?
I was calling her earlier.
I told you it was Bobbis. He just admitted it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bobbis,
yeah.
what the heck?
I had gremlin energy, so I was like, okay,
Jesus Christ.
who I'm gonna fuck with? A person that I
Fair.
can call. I mean, I knew I was gonna call her to wish her Happy New Year and tell her I was fucking around.
Scare the shit out of us.
Dude, if you see the outfit I had, I was sitting. Where was I sitting? I was trying to remember where I was sitting. I was sitting near the PD at some point. Then I moved to the hospital, full white outfit with a statue mask. Like I wasn't telling anyone. I was like a fucking weeping angel. And I was like looking people. Yesterday, 2 doctors saw me and they were like, "Oh, what the fuck." Yeah, there's some fossils here.
How'd you see that? Oh, it's with the flashlight.
No, don't trust anyone.
I wish I had a flashlight.
Just go buy one. They're only like $200.
I'll grab you one from. I'll get you one, babe.
It used to be. It used to be. I thought it was
Like $200.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
thought
I
it
have one
used
at
to be
home. I'll get it
illegal
for you.
to have.
Okay, thank you.
It wasn't illegal. You just had to know an EMS to sell you one.
Mm-hmm.
I thought if you were searched and were found with one, wiggle.
I can just put
Well,
on
I
your,
didn't. I never had any issues with
I'm gonna
it.
just put it on your profile that I gave you one.
Holy heck, this is amazing.
Is all the surveying equipment?
Yep, everything.
Oh, nice.
For sample testing, it costed me around $1 million to get all those.
Holy heck.
Worth it though, right?
It does look expensive.
Yeah, but the fucking Wi-Fi here is shit. I'm trying to bring Jacob here to set up the whole Wi-Fi system, but I can't.
Mm. Yeah, it would be dangerous if you just get locked in here and you just...
You can't. I always lock the place because I don't want random people to come in and steal
Mhm.
shit. But the other day I almost fell down and someone would have to deadcore the whole thing
Oh, gosh.
to get inside. Yeah, we found 3 skeletons here. So
Oh, holy heck.
Yeah, the issue, the one with the right, sometimes his eyes red glow. Glow red.
Is he okay?
Doesn't look like he died okay. But
So you got
that's-
axed.
Seems fine now.
Yeah, that,
Looks like
that
you
was
got a-
Bob. Bob axed him like that, so he's kind
he
of.
axed him a question.
Yeah, it's kind of comedic the fact that he axed him to a point that it looks like he was the one who killed him.
Hmm. Interesting.
So it's probably like somebody that was, coming through here and something collapsed on them.
From the samples I got from those are like 30 to 40,000 years old.
Holy
skeletons.
heck.
Just on
I-
your condition, look at him.
Yeah.
I wonder if any of them is related to Booba.
Actually, we had the discussion. Come here, guys, come here. So here is where we found the amber egg, the dinosaur amber egg.
Oh.
In case you haven't seen it, let me send you a picture because Bob thought it was a smart idea to hide it. because you know how people are in the city. Oh my
Mhm.
god, poggers! I want to steal that shit. But why?
I wanna steal it.
Because it's cool. Yeah, pretty much. I can tell you there is a specific. There are at least two groups that the moment this place opened and I was showing a picture with the egg, they would have me at gunpoint
Oh,
to steal that shit from me.
it looks expensive. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, it's millions of years.
It looks like a World
predates
of
those two
Warcraft pet quest
skeletons.
item.
It's like 1 or 2 million years old.
Who's this
Yeah,
person?
magnifying glass. I love these things.
Yeah. Also, yesterday we
Oh.
had an exorcism. here. Vale.
He's got a chest.
Vale was.
He looks happy.
Was possessed by an angry Scottish man.
Oh
So
God.
so Pred shoot John Hydra to exorcise.
I am an angry Scottish man.
You when
Just a regular Scottish man.
no, it was really angry.
I mean,
Especially.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
with,
Regular
I don't know.
Scottish man.
Aiden said that Aiden said that it was a justified bonk.
Say that
Unjustified
like
bonk.
2 hours ago, Babis.
Huh?
I mean, it's a thought. I want to show people. And
Oh.
Brooklyn, for example, I barely
Oh,
see.
booba.
Since I was trolling here earlier
Hey,
and I managed to figure out she's still
Groovy!
around.
So
I
glad
wanna
you're back.
talk about
Is
it.
this
Thank
an
you.
archaeological dig finally? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's so cool. It's amazing. So cool. Yeah. Groovy, thank you so much. 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, football.
I'm confused. Okay, we
Fake
can go
football.
deeper, guys. We'll go deeper here.
Ooh.
Oh, it goes down further. Oh my god.
Whee! Oh my.
Yeah, here is so behind those rocks here is where the ancient door is. With the
This
right
doesn't
and
seem so safe.
yeah.
Have
so
you tried to open? Oh.
we actually managed to get a picture.
Yeah, I'm having a look.
Let me show you. Yeah, someone brought a news camera.
Oh my
and
god, it
actually-
looks like
Yeah.
it looks like an actual dungeon or some shit in there. There's a big door
Oh
in there.
shoot, it does.
I
Does
mean,
it have like the
I
big
mean-
pillars?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
it's
are
got like
pillars
big
also.
pillars and everything. Ooh.
So this is what's written. This is what's written in front of the door.
Is that Greek?
Yes, ancient Greek. It's a passage from the prologue of Oedipus Tyrannus, a tragedy
Oh,
written by
there's a
Sophocles.
skeleton. That is so cool. Hmm.
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 Yep.
Hmm.
So when it goes midnight, I mean, it should be going close according to our phones. You will see this on the door.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
it only appears at midnight.
Wait, what is it?
The picture I sent you, the last one.
Mhm.
Yeah, this will appear when our phones hit midnight. Now it's like almost 10 in our phones, so we need to wait.
Do you think it's related to the ghost lady at Mount Gordo? Because she only appears at midnight.
I thought it was 3 a.m. she appears.
No, between midnight and 1.
Oh, okay.
I have a couple of theories, to be honest, but if it's based on, since it's based on a part of Oedipus Tyrannus tragedy, I need to I need to read that shit again and try to make sure. I had an assumption it has to do with the ancient gods. So, and considering it's ancient Greek, probably the 12th god of Olympus. So my suggestion to everyone so far is to read about those 12 gods.
Blinding me.
Bob's been sick lately. Otherwise, he would have cleared the whole place.
I don't keep on seeing blood. Whose blood is that?
Probably. Definitely not mine.
Circle chat. This is amazing.
I mean, it's been 6 months in the making.
I was gonna say, I remember when this started getting built. Well, when there was talks about this getting built.
Yeah. Back then, it was Brooklyn smashing the doors of my Sand King with her Sand King. Good times. And she was also pulling a jackhammer to say it was my fault.
What?
No, okay.
Well, I've also found some gems here. Which are quite unique even for the city.
Oh, like what?
Everyone, drinking. It's cocktail hour prior to ordering out. Nice.
Start running their mouths about that shit. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
Same headache as the egg issue. So try to avoid it. But yeah, we'll find some different gems in here besides the fossils and everything.
That is so cool.
Yeah, this place is great.
A fucking dick.
Jess is not doing too well, chat. Ew.
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't talk to him.
No, we're here forever.
Oh no! This was his plan all along.
Oh, shoot.
I love that. Yeah, it's actually good. Yeah.
Drinking with my dad, both of us watching our favorite streamers, dinner in.
I seen Ruby the other day. She came in.
That is so cool.
And then I haven't really. I was working, so I didn't really get a chance to.
I need to get a new pair of handcuffs.
Yeah, I managed to get these ones just by asking on Twitter. It was hilarious.
I gave mine to the hound.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I told Brooklyn about it.
I mean, didn't she already know?
She told me that you told her to ask me.
I thought she would already know, honestly.
No.
Were you ever interrogated?
Me? No.
Yeah, okay, just checking.
Why'd you go to prison?
I didn't go to prison.
Why did you get locked? Interrogated?
Oh, because I would... Well, you know what we're doing, or what I was doing, and I kept you kind of update.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, we had sex.
Did we?
No, not we. Oh my god. Jesse,
Oh!
please. Okay.
You and the
Jeez, what the hell? Why
hound?
would you ask did we? Like,
I don't know.
why would you ask that question? Why would you would know if we did? What the hell?
I don't know. I black out really easily, Thomas. You know.
Oh my god, Jesse.
Sorry. You and the Hound did.
Yeah, twice.
Nice. How is it?
Terrible.
Oh.
Yeah, no chemistry at all.
Oh.
I did it the second time because I was like, maybe it was just like a one-off, maybe it was just an off day. But nope, that's just the way it is.
Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever. I got with Patricia right after it, so.
And I'm the one who flirts with everyone. I
Look,
changed, Thomas. I'm a changed woman.
Like, I didn't intend for that to happen. That's all I'll say. It just happened twice.
It just happened twice. Having sex with someone doesn't just happen twice, Thomas. It doesn't just
it does.
happen. What, you just slipped and fell?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my God, Thomas. I missed you, Thomas.
I
would do it.
You're funny.
What do you mean?
You're just funny.
What, you think I'm funny like a clown?
No, you just...
Did I make you laugh, huh? Find it funny?
Uh-huh.
My next.
I feel like my brain is broken whenever I'm with you, and it's hilarious.
I need to get the museum issue moving forward.
Yeah, I got you. Let me know. I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, got dark.
Oh,
I'm gonna put
nice.
Jesse for the PR.
Huh?
Don't worry, money.
Huh? Oh, someone's
be
asking for the
security.
dig site.
Oh, I'm gonna be security. Wait, is someone coming here?
Yeah, Katya. If you guys got nothing else to do, Katya's gonna come here to relax. Unless you guys wanna go, whatever you want.
I need to get me some food.
Yeah,
Damn.
she's been complaining about how hungry she is for the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No!
How did... I'm over this.
Bye, Bobbies. Thank you.
Oh,
I
it
don't
was
know how you
neat.
just got in the
Thomas
door
just
like that.
accidentally having sex with someone who
I know,
poisoned
right?
his
It's
last
amazing.
friend. Quote unquote friend. Whee!
I can't
There we
wait to
go.
get my cat.
When's that happening?
A week and a half.
Let's just go to the burger shop. We all work there, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Yeah, we get discounts. So
I don't think I've been fired yet. No, I haven't.
why would you be if you're not
I
been
don't know.
working?
Oh, Thomas, I'm 911 operator now.
Nice, you got it. Good job.
Yeah, I got it. But
Did,
I haven't.
the lucky get it?
I haven't had. Yes, she did.
Okay, good.
They basically. I can't remember who the officer was.
Never mind. I'll let you tell. I'll let her tell you.
So you know what happened the first time she went for the interview, right?
Yes. I know what happened the first time you went to the
Happy
interview.
New
too.
Year.
Oh my God, Xerix, thank you so much.
She told me.
So she basically got a call from a different officer saying
Okay,
that she got
good.
the job, that they wanted to hire her, but they needed to fix the building first. So she's been waiting on that, but I don't think the building's accessible just yet.
Okay,
So I don't
well,
know.
fuck Serge Cross.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I found out
Xerix,
he's not
Happy
a
New
lawyer anymore, I was saying
Year!
that's
Thank
just
you,
great news to say.
thank you. 2023
Not a judge,
plus,
I mean,
you
yeah.
crazy.
I just talked.
Thank
I talked to
you.
Dark the other day about it. He
You're amazing.
said they're
Thank
just
you.
waiting for the phones to get hooked up.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Exciting.
Yeah, they said it
I
was
know
a week,
Peach
but
is
it's been
still-
3. But you know.
I know Peach is still the 911 operator because every
Oh
time
my
I call
God, yeah, she
911, it's
is.
her that picks up, and she is not helpful at all.
No problem, Groovy. Love ya. Bye bye bye.
Like I had to, like a mime tried to kill me, and I shot at the mime, I called 911 immediately because I discharged my
Wait,
firearm.
what
and-
does
mime
Lime
was
look
it?
Like?
I don't know. It's a meme.
Just-
It's
yeah, I
like
like how
this
we both
weird
act-
guy.
Was it Mini Miney? Was
No,
it-
I would.
That was a guy.
Yeah.
I thought we were
Oh,
going
we
to
can
Burger
stop. We can stop at Lemon Haze. I've got we got new
You said
winter
Neil, and I
treats.
kind of want to check out
Got new what?
Winter treats.
winter treats.
Got a
You
new
know, they
menu.
celebrate the holidays, so have they got like New Year's stuff?
No, just
I guess it
winter
is a
stuff.
one-day thing. That's
Yeah.
not really celebrated outside of the like 2 days, so it's not really worth it. But Christmas is like a on one thing, and same with Halloween.
Mhm.
That's kind of
Yeah.
couple of week thing.
Yeah. No,
I
we
think you'll
got.
get Easter stuff.
I think next should be Valentine's. And
Yeah, but I
then-
mean, like when it comes to, I hope to sell Easter eggs.
Oh, they should do.
Yeah, that'd be good. Lemon Haze is a left here.
Mhm. Bye, Ryan's house.
Who?
Ryan Jacobs.
No, that guy.
Mhm. Sick. Food.
I like that the sign out front glows in the dark. I didn't notice that before.
I know, it's so cool. And Shirley's still been farming melons. Not lemons.
She has lemons.
She is lemons, yes.
They only have coffee here, so they're no foods.
I'm making the food.
Okay. Ah, that's smart.
Hmm.
Is this fireplace safe?
It is fin proof.
Okay. Fin proof.
Mm-hmm. Finn loves fires. Yeah, Finn sees a fire and he has to try it. And he ends up just hurting himself. Mm-hmm. Yep. Two.
I can't even see anything. So anytime I see a fire in a
Three.
property, I'm like, well,
Yep.
let's see if that's actually a legit fire or if it's just
Yeah. So did you ever see these nuts across from us? Not across, like 2 shops down. They've closed now, but they were a shop that sold like hardware stuff, and they had this fire that was like unprotected, and I just jumped on it because I was like, "This is not gonna burn me," and then
it burned you.
because I jumped over it a couple of times and I didn't get burned. And then I just stood on top of it because I was like, look, see, I'm fine. I wasn't fine. I got burned. And I burned a lot of people with me.
How I can... Should I increase my NOS for or decrease it? What would give me more smoke?
I think increase gives it more smoke. There you go. Pick it up before it goes in the void. I'll put it on the tray for you.
I was just testing something, sorry.
That's alright, let me put it on the tray.
I want to find out how much smoke I can get.
There you go.
Hey, Shirley's all out around.
I think she just woke up to put an ad on.
Why do they do that? They just wake up and twat out and go back to sleep?
Pretty much, yeah. That's what I usually do to put up the signs at the shop.
Fair enough. Let me give this a shot. Alright.
Nice. It looks like the Hogwarts train.
Oh my god. Nerd.
I'm not a nerd. Goes to see Shaw? Well, I think Brooklyn went to Mojito. She loves Mojito. Oh no, there she is.
She's right in front of us, Jesse.
Shh.
Don't recognize your own fiance.
I was looking behind me, okay? Brooklyn, check the glove
Okay.
box.
Brooklyn, do you want to go to Mojito?
No, you're fine.
okay.
I'm gonna. If you want to drop me off at the rental spot, I'm gonna take a car back. That way you guys can hang out.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You can hang out with us, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can. Why? That's why we picked you up. We didn't pick you up just to get rid
thought
of
the whole
you.
plan was to take me to get a rental.
I mean, that was until I was like, because I think the whole idea was to do it to be discreet. But then I was like, why don't I just take you? They're not looking for a
That's
Roosevelt.
a nice car.
But yeah, it's just you know, no need for rentals.
Get in the vehicle.
Oh my God, Jesse, please!
I'm cleaning your car.
I increased my nose flow. Look at this.
Get in the car. Oh.
Bye.
Hi.
It was my fault.
Yeah, no shit.
Ow. I'm okay. Did you see all the food in the glove box, Brooklyn?
Yeah, I only took 2 of them.
You can take all of them.
Yeah, I got my
I did 4 for each.
So somebody owns Hookies, right? The bar like in this freeway.
Do
So
they?
like when, yeah. It's, what's her name? I think she's in the Lost.
Hmm.
I forgot her name. That's bothering me now.
Is it
But
the
I've always
one?
said, I've always said that someone should open that place because it's a really cool looking place and everybody goes
Mhm.
past it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was back when the markets were a thing. I said everybody went past it, but
People still go past it.
yeah, not as much though.
Yeah.
But it's still like a good place. Like people live in Toledo going into the city past it, so
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's quite a few people living in Toledo.
yeah, Stephen Sherwood.
Hmm.
Because I know someone owns it. I just don't know if they own the building. Like, oh my God. Why are they on this side of the road? Jesus. Does it have a store open sign?
No.
No, it doesn't. Okay. So
I'm
yeah,
trying to
nobody
go
owns the
in.
building.
Oh.
Sure, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I mean, I did that up in Sandy today.
I just walked up to a random building, tried to go in it.
Uh-huh. Well, it had a storefront sign, but it said closed. And I still managed to go in.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they're locked.
Hmm.
I think it'd be that store around here, if any. Yeah, this is not a thing.
This would be amazing.
There is somebody advertised themselves as the owner of Cookies because they're like starting up. They might have the business license and all that, but yeah, the building itself is not really.
There's some water here.
Yeah, don't drink the scam water.
Yeah, no, it's right. Don't do like Brooklyn and buy 50 of them.
I think they have like salt in there too, so it makes you dehydrated from drinking it.
Oh,
yeah, kinda...
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's
Refugee
like
Plus
that
said, I
movie
only had
Tuxedo.
one drink. No, I actually only had one drink. Choo-choo.
Was that like like a reference that nobody got?
What was? Sorry.
It's like that movie Tuxedo.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Alright, well, essentially the villain's plan in that movie was to sell water that dehydrated people to death.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's the water in those vending machines.
Makes sense. Because they're absolute shite.
Yup.
I think I did drink a tiny bit. British cops.
What?
Something about British cops. These British cops on a mad thing farm stopped and searched me for no reason, then pounded my head in.
Yeah, it sounds like British cops.
Hmm.
Pete's getting shot.
True. Unless both happened to you, right, Brooklyn?
Ew.
What?
We were saying the beating beats getting shot, and then I said, unless that happens, the both of them happen to you, right, Brooklyn?
I'd rather be beat than shot.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying.
you got been done twice today. The both.
Shh, let's not talk about it.
Sorry. Ah.
Ow.
It's a sensitive subject.
Jesse mad at Brooklyn?
I didn't have a vest on.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh no.
Did I see a storefront sign back there?
Bled a little bit. I
Does
got
that look?
kicked.
In here.
Which I don't know why she kicked me.
I
but-
did. Look at that.
Huh, okay. It's a hardware. Wait, what? True Tools. What the?
I thought
Sorry,
she's-
Gnomes.
It's a tool store.
Oh,
What kind of tools to sell?
I hope they sell drills.
They literally just sell the stuff from the tool store.
They do have a heavy-duty drill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Still
And it is
lockpicks, though.
accessible. Hmm. Interesting.
What? That look. You know what's weird?
Hmm.
Yes, this little tiny area. I am almost certain there's more to this place.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
Most of the
I don't
shops are
know.
like this.
Yeah. I mean, that's what LSBI is going to be like. It's a large storefront, but it's not going to use all the space. Oh, God, Nico's calling me. What's up, Nico? What?
Nico Rain? Mm. New storefront.
Yeah, you too.
Next to the clothing
yep.
store
Is
at
that...
Shuma.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright.
Plaza.
It's no big deal. Don't worry. No, I'm not really bothered about it. As I say, that's it's just don't worry about it. Like I'm talking.
Yeah,
to,
there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on.
70k. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get promoted to the director of accounts yet. The current director of accounts is on probation for the next week, and if they don't show they're putting in any effort, that job's mine. Yeah. Then I'll get 100k salary. That'll be good.
Can you stop by my house real quick? Can you GPS it so I can get that flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye.
Did the talk help a little?
Someone was just saying Happy New Year, and
What?
he was like saying he just wanted to check in on me after the
Or is it
Patricia
in with the
thing, but
bomb
honestly,
machine?
it's
I think it instructed
probably
with something
Patricia
else.
most people want to check in on. I'm not saying I'm handling it fine, but I'm handling it better than she is. I'm
Did the
pretty
talk
sure.
help a little? I do not. Yes and no.
Because, yeah.
It's just before the pink house.
I know.
Did you
I've been
park your
there.
van here?
No, it was apparently it's Oliver's.
What the fuck? No, keep going.
Oh, Pink
going,
House,
keep
right?
going.
Yeah. It's like
What the fuck? Keep going.
Here.
Right here.
That's a purple house, Jesse.
It's
got a
pink.
van?
Apparently he does. I checked the state ID and it was his state ID.
Yeah, but
Why'd
like
you ask
you
if it
see
was
the
mine?
purple first.
Because I was wondering like whose it was.
How'd you
So I
fi-
asked you, and then I found out because I checked the parking logs that the valet has.
Oh, okay.
I'm smart.
You're smart. You're a PI.
Make your birthday dreams come true.
It's not
Sorry.
a PI song.
Our employees are pretty hot.
Hold on, I'm gonna give Prudence a call. Hey Prudence, Demi Black just woke back up if you still want that sale.
Head on down to Burger Shot. Our burgers are pretty hot.
You busy right
Make
now?
your birthday dreams come true. Head on down to
Monster.
Burger Shot. Our burgers are pretty hot. Make your birthday dreams
That's
come
even
true.
more of a monster.
Real slow. Eat a burger.
Also,
So
be
like,
careful if you go
are you
near my
busy right now
nightstand.
to
Hmm?
you busy to make that sale?
Be careful if you go near my nightstand on the side. I have my gun in the drawer. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
I have my gun in my nightstand.
All right, I
Along
will
with my taser,
wait.
so be careful
Do you
if
know
you
how
go
long
there.
you'll be? Is this
I will.
your first dodo? But like, did you do the other two? Do like his two as well?
Yay.
That's what I was asking. Okay, so that's your last
Do me a
one.
favor, hit me.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, I'll let them know.
I'm asking you to. I want to show you what I
Yeah,
I
I'll
want to
just say-
show
no,
you
no,
what
I'm
we
not gonna
see.
take it. I'm
Hit
just gonna
me.
tell them
What,
to-
with a
yeah, in 20
flashlight?
minutes,
Yes,
but-
I'm okay. It's not gonna hurt me.
Alright,
I have tough
you-
skin. Hit me.
Your sister said the same.
It's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Take your time. I'll let them know.
All right, now see if you see any. You might
But it's
not.
yours.
Turn the flashlight.
Yeah, good idea.
You see blood?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I will
Not
give
just
you
yet.
the number if you want to call them.
I guess I didn't hit you hard enough.
All right, bye-bye. I'll send you that.
Hello?
All right, bye.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Thomas, look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to dress like chavs and we're gonna counter the birthday.
Thomas, look.
I don't know what any of that means.
Range
Find
Rover.
You need to jump.
Council house
Range Rover.
and violent. Look, it's a Range Rover.
Range Rover. Hi.
Hello, we're taking on the British PD right now.
Sick.
Yeah, legally.
Why?
But we're still doing it. Because they're walking around looking for shivs and stuff.
What the hell?
And they're saying they're gonna
That's
shank
Charlotte.
me mum. It's shank your nan. But anyway.
Gosh, good luck. Please don't get arrested.
Well, no, we're not gonna do that. They illegally searched our pockets.
This is
so
the Range Rover that Jesse drove.
we're getting payback.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
Right? No problem. If you guys want to join, you've got my number.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to take down the British PD?
No.
Oh. Thomas,
That
what
sounds like a good
happened
way
to
to get
your...
shot.
What happened to your adventurous spirit, Thomas?
I like my adventurous spirit to stay legal.
Jesse, come here.
Huh?
Come here.
Oh my god. What's up?
Shine your light. Do you see anything?
Nope.
Okay. Turn around and put your flashlight away. Just hit me. That's not hitting me.
Sorry.
All right, no, you're fine. Use your light.
Nothing.
What?
Maybe I
All
need
right,
to
hit
shoot
me one more
you.
time.
No,
'cause
I'm not gonna
go.
hit you again.
No, it's okay. I'll just go unconscious. I'm fine.
God. I'm sorry. See, you didn't go unconscious. There you go. Now you went and caucus.
You see blood yet?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Me. Put me in, coach.
Do not ask questions.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Don't ask questions, Thomas.
Oh!
What did you do?
I just put it in the car.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Did you flashlight
Take
her?
me off.
I
no,
didn't do
I'm
anything.
Fine. I'm just.
I didn't do
just need
anything.
I'm out of. I need to catch my breath. Just put me on the ground.
So needy.
All right. On that note, I'm going to bed.
Put her in bed.
There you go.
Oh.
Night. Brooklyn. Oh, there you are. Good night.
I'm not going to sleep.
Oh.
You just called me needy. What the fuck?
I was just joking.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I need to buy a new gun.
Why?
Because the one I had got
we
stolen when I got
go.
taken as hostage for a casino.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
The bin is.
I don't even know where we're
Set up.
going right now. I'm just driving around.
That's when the best adventures happen.
Oh, I do. And I don't really get adventures anymore because of it. Just going to the gun store first. Get my blap blap.
I don't know why I did that. I just wanted
What?
to flip that building over there. Just felt the need of, you know, fuck you.
Okay.
I don't know. Thomas, I'm tired.
Are you?
Yeah, I've been working a lot.
Maybe you should sleep then.
And miss midnight? Hell no.
Yeah, that's it.
Not like those people who gonna poop when it's almost midnight and then they miss the midnight. This mud just won't go away.
Yeah, dirt's not coming off.
Mm.
Mud.
Need a good waxing.
Yeah, I think Benny's can handle it.
Yeah, probably. Yep, there we go. 11:24.
Why did Sean Dean say "c'est la vie"?
Who?
Doesn't that mean goodbye?
What?
Doesn't "c'est la vie" mean goodbye?
No, Thomas, no.
What does it mean then?
That's
I
life.
don't look. I only know English. Oh, that's life. Well, oh god, that makes it sound awful actually when you say it like that.
Oh, Thomas.
Look, I've seen people say "c'est la vie" while walking away from someone. Okay, that's all.
It's
That's
like
all
c'est
I
la
associate
vie,
with
bye
goodbye.
bye. No, it's just very much like that's the end of the conversation. It's being very much
So
like,
it's-
well,
yeah, I
it is
was
what it is.
technically
Bye.
right.
It's basically like it is what it is.
It's a conversation ender. Okay, that's kind of a goodbye then.
I did. Okay, fine. Sure.
I mean, if you want to get super technical. You can continue a conversation after, I would just say.
True. Love you, Leela. Choo-choo all aboard the Hogwarts Express.
Oh my god, Jesse.
You know those days that like I woke up and chose chaos? Santa!
That's every day for you.
I haven't felt like this in a very long time.
You're just always chaotic, honestly.
No, you're awesome. What?
You're just always chaotic.
No, really, I've been very well behaved.
There we go, nice and shiny.
Oh, it's so pretty and blue. Are you sleepy, Brooklyn? I think she is sleepy.
Seems really focused.
No, I'm not. I'm watching football.
Fake football.
Fake football, yeah.
No, real football.
It's 2 against 1, Brooklyn. Don't argue.
Erica, don't argue.
I've never in my life understood why they call it football over there, cause like it's like
What do you mean over there? You're
here,
in America.
over here, then you know, just cause like you kick the ball once the whole game. That's at the start.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
something.
And then the rest of it, you just go with the hand.
Yeah, but there's already handball.
Yeah, there's already handball. Came for
It
Jesse,
makes
stay
no
for the chat and banter.
Don't
Aww.
respect it because you're in America.
Shut it up, touch the
Yeah, well,
Shushy. Yes, rough is
No.
just a bonus. Exactly. See? Exactly.
I don't respect sports in general.
I
where
suck
am
at
I?
home.
You're sick. Oh my god.
Who's this?
Happy New Year!
Why did I just leaving the door open? 112.
That's the Portuguese
You know what call
emergency
sign it
number.
is?
It's a Davis PD. I don't know. Davis PD or 100s now.
That's cool.
I can tell you.
112 is the emergency Portuguese number.
I don't know who that is.
No, you're amazing. We're in game. Are we celebrating the new year? Just
I
driving
don't know
around.
when I need to speak to it, by the way, but I really want to get that, not text in front of the building. I want to get that scrubbed off. Material well, fabric
what is
storage.
this?
Oh, is
That's
it here or
LSPI.
is it gonna be?
Wait, what is this?
Oh.
Gonna be. That's where it is. I already have it. I own the building.
You've gotta talk with Joseph from Shrugway. He's told me
Okay.
how to get that done. You basically
What is
have to
this
fill
place?
up a form, and then the construction comes over and fixes it. Or I
What is
think
this
Lemon
place?
Haze was the person who did it. Was the person that did Lemon Haze was for Tony?
It's
So,
LSPI,
yeah.
Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
I was just waiting for Jesse. to
It's a
stop.
building? Can you go in it?
Yes, but don't. It's still being decorated, and nobody's allowed to look at it until it's done.
Yes.
But yeah, that's the building. Even I'm not allowed to look at it, by the way. I'm not just saying that for you guys. I'm saying me
Mhm.
included. I'm not going in there either. I'm
Nice.
showing respect to the decorator. Okay.
Who's decorating it?
Sydney.
Oh, nice.
Sydney Woon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I imagine she's doing great work. She has a good vision for it, so kind of have the
Aiden stream.
the same
Aiden
sort
stream.
of
Aiden stream.
idea in mind for what we want it to look like. So
Mm-hmm. Nice.
yeah, I trust
I'm
her.
really excited.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm basically avoiding doing PI work for the most part until it's fully decorated because I wanna.
Did you get rid of the Cerberus office?
No, I mean you can't get rid of it. I just have it forever, I guess. It's a one-off payment, so
I can't believe you got 10,000 months per roll.
why?
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Oh, Aiden's always been Jesse Lily.
Say
You should have
Levy.
known.
Is that your first charge?
My first felony charge, yeah.
Yikes.
Probably won't be the last.
Aiden is
honestly.
inside Agnes. Has he got it now? I completely forgot about that.
It
Don't
took me
help serial
nearly
killers.
took- it-
if it's a serial killer that's killing serial killers.
I count it more as vigilantism, honestly. Because she wasn't killing anybody except serial killers. I know it's like a pattern thing still, but I felt she had more
Yes,
emotions.
Cookie is
than,
actually
the
true,
serial
right? Then
killers I've dealt
Cookie.
with anyway. But you know, it's I mean, she sorted a lot of issues for the short time she was around. You know, a lot of serial killing stopped because they were
Where
afraid
is
of her.
she?
England. Got shipped out.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably because she would have died in the prison here. Like I imagine,
True.
you know, again, Kenneth or the
True.
lifers or anybody would have killed her.
Who the hell is Ian Moore?
I don't know why.
Because they were
Moon.
Moon. They were twatting out #free Kenneth Jesperson.
Okay, fuck that person. First of all,
Yeah.
second of all, okay, that person just got added to the list. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Ian Moon, Moone.
Good to know.
Oh, it is true. I stole this channel from him.
Yeah, anybody who says free Kenneth, other than maybe Ursula, they immediately go on an investigation list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very curious.
I'll figure out.
I was gonna say let me pay you for this, but
No.
you're rich.
Yes, I am, Ash.
I want to show you a building, but it's pretty secret because it's a pity thing I can bring inside.
The only way I could get any richer is if I turned to a life of crime.
Sorry, Raph, it's time for you to go.
Oh, okay. Chat Aiden's taking over.
I'll never
sorry,
do
it's another time.
as long as I
Okay.
can.
They've
Fine.
decided.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just take a 5-minute break now, and then we'll just do a switch over.
I mean, we can do if you wanna. Do you wanna play it till dusk falls? Okay. I need to think about waterfalls.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, my tank is not. Oh my god, it's doing this thing. Hang on, I can
I
sort
can
this.
do it for
let me just-
yourself.
No, it won't fix it. I need to do something else. Alright, can everybody.
Yep. Let me
Get
grab some
reimbursed for
bandages.
it.
Right on. I hear you.
You'll get reimbursed for it.
They'll do it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
They usually reimburse it.
Okay.
Nice.
Try this again.
Can't read the texts. Oh, sorry, so... Oh, really? Weird. I
more
didn't
time.
have that many dropped frames. Okay, stupid Twitch, cool. Brooklyn said, I want to show you a building, but it's pretty secret because it's a PD thing. I can bring you inside though, I think you'd like it. Oh, interesting, I'd love to see it. It's hella cool. I can take you in a little bit if you want before bed. Sure. Oh, also Jesse texted Pez. Jesse said, I'd like to have a conversation with you Brooklyn can come with. I just want to know what went on
There we go.
those friend dates. Heck yeah.
Man, I don't know what to do.
I was gonna say if that was his new storefront, but no. We could go Burger Shot. We all work there.
I just need to do my daily pickup of joints.
I'm gonna get some as well.
Don't worry, I'll give you some.
Thank you. Uncle!
Give you some, Jesse. I have a membership.
Hi, Poppy! Oh,
Don't worry, Jesse. I'll get you some. There's a dog. I'll get you the joints.
Thank
So
you.
I get 13
I
a
got
day for free.
distracted. It's Fluffy!
Anyway,
Chat,
yeah.
it's Fluffy!
Let me grab them.
It's Fluffy! It's Fluffy! Brooklyn can come.
Never mind, nobody's here and nobody's in the yellow pages.
Oh. Boring.
I'll just give you some. I'll get some here. There you go, Jesse.
Oh, thank you. Didn't need to give me that
Jenny
many.
Hall is
Gs.
calling me. Hey, Jenny,
Isn't
how's it
that a
going?
cop?
Yes, I'll be right there. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, it's a cop. I'm just gonna go help them in building so they can get their emails.
I'm so mad I didn't get a Gov one.
Why not? Why didn't you?
Because I didn't know you had to click locked in to do it.
Well, we'll be allowing second emails after the holidays and also the ability to change the emails, so yeah, we'll get it sorted, don't worry.
Oh.
I just want my Gov email.
I know.
Why the popcorn? Psst. All aboard the Hogwarts Express!
That's crazy.
Come on, Cookie.
The bikes driving around to make sure there's no cops around.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, we're good. How are you? Could you help
What DuPont? I love this outfit.
Thank you.
Come on, Cookie. Good boy. Oliver's awake! Oh my god, it is. This is where Troy stopped Iris. We were hiding right here. Jessie was hiding right here. Who was she hiding with? I remember who Jessie was hiding with. I remember. Rosie? Rosie?
No, but you're definitely not justice because you're breaking the law.
Those cars are ugly as
She's
heck.
out. Oh! Oh! He just pitted her.
That was DuPont and whatever her name was.
Jenny!
Jenny. Jenny and DuPont.
Get in the car quickly! You gotta get in the car quickly! Okay, follow me!
I want to see your email, DuPont.
See your email. There you
Oh
go,
my
guys!
god.
Just, I do it again?
Daddy!
I'm not getting it.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
These cops are wild enough. Get me out of here.
Of course it is. She's everyone's dad. I love her to death.
The first ad she saw on the app was the Hardcastle Beats Orphans
I
ads.
love her so much. I respect her so much. What are we doing?
That's what I'm wondering.
I think that's her way of saying she wants to drive.
I mean, okay.
I'm gonna walk.
I'm joking.
It can't be that bad.
She's cooked. Don't let her drive.
Get in.
No.
We're going on an adventure.
Go boy.
I want to go to my house.
You wanna go sleep?
No.
Why do you wanna go to your house?
Driving.
Football. I need to watch
Oh,
WTV.
Big screen.
Oh god, I was.
What are you guys? What is the adventure you want to go on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, then go on the adventure.
Isn't that what an adventure is about? The unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Brooklyn, that's very impressive. I like your leg strength. I suppose you do a lot of running, you know, so you get the
Tell me
day's
about
leg day kind of thing.
Can't you watch
Dude.
it at Burger Shot? You can watch it at Burger Shot.
Earlier, I don't know how, but the way I chased this guy, I don't know how the fuck I did it. Holy shit.
Is Gary around?
I hope not. He hates me.
Oh my god, what the hell was this?
Boris!
It's good to see Burger
Wait.
Shot hasn't changed.
Oh,
in the, like,
Boris is gonna
day
come to our
everyone-
wedding, by the way.
A whole couple.
Hi,
What?
Boris.
Hi, Boris! Is that
Boris is gonna-
Sudi?
Kind of strong.
Boris is coming
What?
to the wedding.
Being fully Russian today.
sorry.
Sudi!
You're going all out. I'm going all out Russian.
I heckin' love you, Katya. I'm
Sudi!
Your hat looks great. Oh my yuck! Wait, oh my the dress looks great on you. Oh my goodness, look
Hey,
at you.
Sudi, long time no see.
I'll say I'm gonna give
Boris,
you a
you
big
look
old
so
hug.
cute with your little
Hug,
hat.
hug, hug. I heard you got married. Congrats.
This is my best Life Invader client I've ever had.
Oh,
my
Boris.
god.
Yeah, he bought a domain. He's the best client I've ever had.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
Get that
Yeah.
bag, Thomas. Hell you.
What?
I said, get that bag. Get that bag.
Oh yeah, I've got.
right?
Gary hates
You
I
get
got
commission,
paid.
right? You get paid on commission.
I got paid 450k yesterday.
Holy heck.
Well, I was about to say something really inappropriate, but then you're actually British or like, you know, from that
Say
corner
it.
of the earth enough to know what I was gonna say.
Say it.
Say it. No balls.
Well, I was like, well, bugger me down and call me Roger. Or something like that, you know.
What this? Oh
or
my
Roger
god.
me until you like
Hey,
bugger
mate.
me or something like that. It was gonna be good. And then I
What,
knocked out.
motherfucker?
What up, motherfucker? Sorry, I didn't realize it
like
was you,
Walter's Boris.
motherfucker.
Oh, it's all
Yes,
good,
it's all good.
motherfucker. How you doing, yo?
Yeah, I'm good, motherfucker. How you doing?
Chillin', yo.
So Boris, do you
chillin'.
have any New
Getting
Year's
high?
resolutions?
And serving burgies.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just kind of keeping a little distance. from
Boris
this
has
motherfucker.
everything he wants.
Oh, he's
Actually,
sweet. He let me
what
ride
about
him
family,
once.
Boris?
Yeah, still scary as shit.
Does
Motherfucker
anybody
could
have
probably-
dreams?
That's understandable.
Hey, one bite, he could eat half my
I
body,
need a drink.
motherfucker.
I got a vodka.
Sure, Rachel. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm having
in
so
the
much
glove
vodka.
box.
You're almost.
Thank you.
It's an
There
iced
you
tea
go.
for ya.
There's a vodka on the floor.
He's looking
Jesse.
dapper as
Thank you.
shit, though.
Sooty. We're sleeve sisters.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, we are! Oh,
Sleep sisters!
sleeve sisters!
I just popped a jellyfish over my headphones.
What? Oh, I see what you mean.
What did
Oh,
you
it looks good.
Yeah. I said some trippy shit that sounded like jellyfish over my headphones. That's
she
what I
she
done
she
do.
she done a tattoo over a tattoo, like tattooception.
Exactly, tattoos.
Smemption.
Yep, that's the one.
Boris,
I
can
haven't
I
had
give you a
mimosas
pet
today.
before you go?
Oh, Suka, I have to
shit.
go and repair now.
Good
Here,
bear.
If anybody, if anybody
I have
is
a
having
tire repair
wait.
kit.
Oh, me too, actually. Me too. I have one.
Oh, there. Nice.
Oh wait, you got a tire repair kit already?
I do.
Okay, just making sure. I've got one too.
But yeah, I was told that we were
should
doing a
probably clock
slut
in if I'm
burger
gonna be
day
hanging around
by
here.
our latest employee, and then I'm the only one in underwear, so I'm probably gonna get changed.
Oh, I
you
only
stay,
just
you
got
stay.
there. You look good, City.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not ashamed of my body. I look hot.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I just don't
Aw,
want people complaining that
buddy.
it's winter and it might be cold or something.
Hey, it's not
Not that a lot.
snowing anymore.
It's not
so
snowing,
okay.
exactly.
True. At least I got to have my white wedding, which again, thank you so much for coming. You too, thank you. And Thomas,
when
you
they
were
come.
able to come?
Yeah, I
Ayo.
was.
Ayo.
I was there.
I love Boris's
Yeah,
hot
I saw
Delbert got
someone get
shot.
shot.
Yeah,
and I saw the
Delbert
person
got
shot.
shot.
Delbert got shot too.
Wait, who got
Yeah,
shot?
because... Well, okay, so my officiator got shot because he stole somebody's objection speech and read it out for them.
Uh-oh. Was it who's I'm thinking it was?
It was
Probably.
Gary, yeah, it was Gary.
One bear power must be worth like 150 horses. That's sick.
T!
Hey, what's Gucci?
What
What's
up?
How are you doing?
Table even all work, no.
I'm good, how are you?
Doing
And
good.
your
What have you been doing?
son!
Well, that's my brother.
He's your brother, sorry.
That's
Yeah, we're
Bringle.
brothers.
Yeah.
Otto,
we're
no,
brothers.
god dang it, I can't. Oh my god.
Oh, I have to go.
Oh,
You
bye.
can know
Bye.
you. Thomas, get in.
What? Me?
British.
Okay.
Get in.
Get the
Nice to
fuck
see
out of here,
you.
Thomas!
Bye, bear.
Get in! Love you all, have a great one.
Did he just say the British get in?
Yep.
Get in, British.
Alright, Ricardo.
I'm
Ricardo, I
British.
have a request.
What's
We
that?
don't allow Thomas Normandy
I
on
want to
these
hear the rest of the
properties
story.
anymore.
So,
I know.
what happened with Shelly here?
Oh, I just
Here.
spilled
Really?
all the tea.
No, don't worry. Here, just
You
read
can
this.
hear
I
at
made- I
Legion
made- It's in
Square.
my investigation.
Okay, Ricardo, I'm gonna read that as well as would love to hear your perspective, Ricardo.
Chat, UK New Year at Leicester Square. At Legion Square. UK New Year at Legion Square.
We need the body.
UK New Year at Legion Square. Let's take a bike. Hi Brooklyn, sorry Brooklyn. It's my new year. I forgot how to like do wheelies. Leicester Square. Jesse will get there in an instant on the bike. Hey Brooklyn,
Are you?
I'm going to Legion Square for the UK New Year. Do you wanna come?
With who?
By myself. I was on my way there because I thought you were just gonna sit there.
No, it's fine. Have fun. I'll talk to you later.
No, you can come. I'm coming back to pick you up. I'll be there in 5.
Okay.
I'm here. They're announcing that they're doing New Year's at Legion Square for UK. always get a headache here. Look at all the UK people!
Very nice.
Look, it's the guy who hung up on me.
Is that a weird chicken?
British New Year.
British New
Oh,
Year!
he's here, isn't he?
Does this mean we're gonna sing Old Lang Syne?
Yeah, the room sing Old Lang Syne on the dot. Old Lang Syne.
Yeah. We British in it.
Yeah, we British.
So many stabbings in the city today instead of gunshots.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
In
I'm
fact, we
beating
have
British
the
right
BPD
now.
carrying no guns.
be careful.
We only
whoa.
de-escalate with our baton.
I'm good, don't worry.
Beautiful.
I
Hey,
really
mate,
hope
I'm
that you
gonna
all
just
can get horse mounts in the
fucking
next year.
doing dumb shit and driving on the wrong side of the road, yeah?
Hello.
I would love to see
Hello, how
everybody
you
on
doing
horses
there,
next
yeah?
year as well. I think that
Doing
would be great
okay,
for the
yeah?
British PD.
I would
You
love
can
to be
find
on
me
horses.
on a moped.
Be UK officer Tommy Tinker, 122, yeah?
Who the hell stole Reese's car?
Gotta find one of us who are on a moped who has an extra spot and
Just
ask them
steal
nicely
Reese's
why.
car.
Welcome to British Right, and
You've arrived at your destination.
Boy, now that I'm British, I must say that you know what the best type of cuisine is? Any form of meat wrapped in any form of breading.
here.
Pastry. Yeah.
Sausage rolls.
Everybody.
Meat pie.
Sausage rolls.
I got jealous of British people going to Greg's and I made my own sausage rolls.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
While we wait for
You have to tackle me.
Sorry.
Bring my car.
Hey,
No.
fuck the British police!
my back.
Wait, how'd you get
Hey,
here?
fuck the British police!
back.
Fuck them!
I didn't even think about that. I had your.
Boy, my car is not even in a parking spot.
Wonderwall? We all
No.
love Wonderwall, right?
It's fine.
Just
don't
you-
worry.
just you
wait. Just you wait.
I think it is. I think I locked it.
Hell yeah,
Good,
big
good,
fan
good.
of Wonderwall. Best thing.
Yeah, nobody can steal it, by the way, because it needs a hacking device.
There's so many people here that are not British.
but I'll probably grow hair like the Chia
There's
Pet.
most of them are not British. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
I just shot a disco.
Someone just shout EastEnders.
So Coronation Street. Oh my god.
Yo,
I
curry
hate
fucking
this.
sucks.
I hate this so much.
Lee, why are you acting all tough, huh?
Oggy, oggy, oggy.
Wrong.
Oi, oi, oi.
Uh,
I don't know. Sure, Jesus.
Was fucking good, yeah?
well, bottle of water.
One.
Jesse, I am so tempted to stab you right now.
Wow. Bottle of
For
water.
what you just said.
Wow, it's a bottle of water.
Moment of silence for Liz.
Moment of silence
Oh,
here.
for old
Moment
Liz.
of silence here.
Moment of silence for the Queen, please.
All right, 1 minute, a moment of silence, starting now.
the fuck up, Tinker.
10-3.
Shut the fuck up! We're paying respect to our queen.
Nah, you've got to be taking a piss.
Can we also get 1 minute for Doc Cotton as well, please? Doc Cotton,
I
1
know,
minute.
I'll bite that one. I'll bite
Yeah.
that one. I'll bite that
Yeah.
one.
Barbara Walters?
Moment of silence for Pele.
One more for
Pele, yeah, please. Pele.
Pele's not British.
Look here, one for Pele.
Anyone can be British if they want to.
What? Is this on top of? Wait. Oh, Sandy burned down last night.
You're nearly done. Wait.
Almost chat. Pele.
Hang on.
Moment of
Maybe I'll
silence
link
for
1
Olivia
second.
Newton-John.
I'm moving to London this year. Anybody want to come with me?
Oh, there you go. You didn't even
Throw
miss
the
out.
nade
Well
now.
done, guys.
Queen!
British fucking car.
Wait a minute, Boris. Moment of silence for Gorbachev.
Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate you.
Gorbachev.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck?
Is that the new craze? People
Cool,
Gerber
blimey.
shopping in the back?
I'm being a very British person. Listen to S Club 7.
4 minutes. Yeah, you got 4 minutes, guys.
Yes.
You can play up to the
Yeah.
4 minutes,
Yeah,
and then
got
we'll
it.
hear.
Ain't no party like an S-Club party.
You there?
Moment
Take
of
a body from
silence for
side to
Ivanka
side.
Trump.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck?
Just have a
Thank
cute
you.
Hey,
happy.
if you guys
thank
want, I
you.
can play one of my unreleased songs.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
It's actually really good.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, we'll prefer not to find out.
My fiance.
Well, you're a hater. Watch it be really good, and you're just gonna be a hater.
Old Lang Syne.
Hello,
Old Lang
nice to meet you.
Syne.
Have
Nice
3
to meet
minutes,
you.
and it's all
I don't know why
have.
she's talking like this. This isn't
Everyone
usually
listen
how
to
she
you. The
speaks.
sleep
This
version.
is how.
She's,
Yeah, you guys
she's
are
being
haters.
No,
British.
you sound like a
I am
robot.
British.
See?
Yes,
She is
don't
I,
sound
British.
like
I am
she's
British.
I have one arm.
She is
You don't
British.
sound like this
Gracious
usually.
king.
Doesn't sound.
No.
I have a baton.
Please, no.
Oh,
Weird,
say
yeah.
Oh, she's definitely British then.
The king. Fuck off if you're gonna sing that shit here.
Oh, nice to meet you. What was your name again?
Ruby. Ruby York.
Ruby, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Excuse
you.
me.
also.
How about you
Like,
shut
do
the
you have
fuck
a
up?
water
Pussy, don't ask
bottle?
you. Mind your
Fill
fucking
up a
business.
bottle.
How's that,
Water.
dickhead?
No,
Bottle
I'm
of
sorry.
water.
There were fireworks
I had a
over
cup of
there.
tea.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
participating
yeah.
in something,
Yeah.
fucking asshole.
I wouldn't think that should
No,
have
no
I don't
trades,
even know
chat,
who
no
that is.
trades.
That's how
Sub
sad
gold,
that
thank
is.
you so much. Thank you so much for the
You don't
sub
know
gold,
your
you
full
crazy
officers, you think
chat.
that's
Is that your
Thank you,
sergeant,
and
Tinker?
past
It's
it.
kind of
Yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up.
Sergeant
Thank
Tinker, you might want to
you.
shut
You're
the fuck up.
amazing.
3 minutes.
Six, no! Enough, chat, enough. I don't need it. I don't deserve it.
What the fuck?
We have a million
Can
pounds.
Casanova
Thank
say that?
you.
What?
Now you have a. Well,
No, I love
well,
you.
clap, and I think that's
You deserve it, not me. You deserve it.
cost of living these days.
I hate
bills
that I
going
can't.
up, you know, the world's trying to be cut.
Zoom. I hate this. Sometimes I just can't zoom out. Like you, I don't think you regret it.
One more moment of silence for everybody who's going to be
No, I'm good.
in the UK for the next year.
What the hell? Hold on.
Chat, this is my hymn for this year.
I'm gonna unzip all your 100
One
zippers
minute,
on my
guys.
jacket.
You have 1 minute.
And Jenny's gonna count it down when it gets
I will
there,
tell
right?
you, I have the BBC time. Don't worry, I'm waiting. I got
Yeah,
this.
guys.
I need the old lang syne words.
1 minute remaining. Listen
I
to
have
Jenny.
got Old Lang Syne, don't worry.
We only need chunks.
I'll put it from the beginning.
This countdown about to sound awful, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why we're relying on
did you
Jenny to
post
be the
that?
lead and the
Jenny's
only
gonna
one
count
doing
it down.
Come on, Jenny, you got this.
There goes someone's
30
fired.
seconds.
Guys, we're getting there.
23 than this one. Let's go.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Oh, here we go.
10 seconds.
10,
9,
9, 8, 7,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh my god. Happy New Year, chat!
Happy New Year! I'm English New Year!
Oh my god, the fireworks! Oh my goodness. Happy New Year! Fireworks, chat, fireworks!
I hate us.
Happy New Year!
Motherfucker.
Right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to call my family. I need the loo. I'll be back. Happy New Year, chat! Fireworks! I'll put the music from the beginning. Ugh. I'm not waiting here whilst I phone my family.
Say no, not like you. I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out and make it better.
Quarter up. I will. Let's put the song from the beginning. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. Happy New Year!
I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. If you wanna take it back to the 50s, maybe I'm not the guy for you. You're dying not to work, but work until you die, you know that's true. Have you thought it through? Cause you love to tell me what to do. Say no, not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out and make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about. Maybe your two's upside down. And I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. I don't wanna put on a smile, everybody expects me to. So you can keep your suit and your tie, gotta hope that it strangles you. Yeah, I do. You buy shit you don't need to impress the ones you hate, that's so fucked up. Cause everything you own just ends up owning you. So, dear society, you fucking suck. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out and make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about. Maybe it's you who's upside down. And I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. Ooh. Dear society, you suck. Am I the only one who's outside of this box? Who cares about your posts? I know they're only fake. Show us what you own and how much money that you make. Yeah, I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. Keep your stupid job, pretend that you're the person you wanted to be. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're died inside. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out and make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about. Maybe it's you who's upside down. I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. Yahoo's
In my mouth is a desert, running dry on the tip of my tongue. I can taste your lies, how to measure the love you throw around. I could never hold you down. below, and I'm still here. I'm freezing cold, but I will wait. I hold my breath till I turn blue. I hope you know that I will never let you go. If all I do is dim your glow and fly on, baby, please just go. I hope you know that I will never let you go. If all I do is dim your glow and fly on, baby, please just go. I can feel you there. I want to have you know in the back of my mind. I'm happy to spend I will never let you go. I'm lost by below, and I'm still here. Face the road, and I will wait. I hold my breath. Please just go. Come find me in the night. We both know when it's right. Babe, I can ease your mind, but I want it my way. Come meet me in the crowd. Everything is allowed. Your mind is running wild, but we'll do it my way. Love is a feeling.
Was that a a level 7 hype train you did, chat? You crazy? Oh my god. All time record shattered. Oh my god, thank you so much. Huh? Huh? Oh no. That's so funny. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, let me go back to these. You guys are crazy. So, what happened? Adam, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Turtle, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Zerix, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Adam, thank you for another 5 subs. Turtle, thank you for the 2023 bits. Leela, thank you for the sub. Turtle, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god, it's foggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Hey, sorry. Is everything okay?
You come near me and I will stab you.
What happened?
That's what I thought.
What happened?
Yeah, you all shopping spas direct.
You need more aspects.
How do you say Happy New Year in Portuguese and can just say it on Twitter? Yeah.
Let me get these fake Nikes.
Yes.
Give me a local market. Nah, they're not real. They're not real. I can see. The tick's the wrong way around. Nub.
While I be oh.
Come on. Happy New Year!
I will stab someone.
Why? What happened?
She came up into my face and told me to called me a bitch to back off of her.
Who was it?
So she pushed me and I punched her and then I knocked her out. I don't know, some bitch.
Jesus.
Can I show you this place now?
Yeah, of course you can. Do you want to mark it on the map?
Can I? Is that okay? Because I don't remember where it is. So this place is very secretive, like very. Only PD know about it, and I trust you. So we don't want. It's somewhere that we can go besides Mission Row to. I'm allowed to bring people in. It's just somewhere that we go
There we
that
go.
we
Please
can
enough.
process evidence, or we can do interrogations.
No way for you, thank you.
Also, Demi designed it all, and I told her that I want her to come and fucking redecorate the house. Because when you see this, Jesse, you're gonna be like, "Holy shit!" I already know you.
Oh, my work's gonna just go.
No, not all of it. But just wait. She said it took her a week. Sorry. I don't
okay.
want to. I respect them, so.
New Year's
I'm
in
gonna shoot
Brooklyn.
him. I just gotta remember where it's at. It's up here.
If you
bitch
wanna
knocked me,
see
man.
again.
Oh, here. Okay. Alright, promise me.
Mhm.
Because I do not want to lose my job.
Yeah, of course.
Come on.
Hey, New Year, new beginnings. Fix stairs, first of all.
Alright, I'll give you a tour.
Oh my god, this ramp is so steep. Oh.
I'll give you a tour. Just go into the elevator. Don't move. Please. This is for you only.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Come on.
Fix stairs. Oh, nice.
I'll give you a tour. So over here's the lab. This is where we can process evidence. We can practice autopsies. Also, there's a cold storage over here.
Ew.
She did all of this. Just wait. The best part in this room is there's a hidden little, there's a hidden little torture room. Right here.
Look at the little skeletons.
Anyways.
Takes notes.
What are you doing?
Just taking notes
On what?
on how to make a torture room.
You are not putting a torture room in our house.
Who said anything about our house?
Where are you trying to put
I've
it?
got an unused room in my bedroom.
What do you mean?
A home. Pride.
Why do you want to put a torture room in your...
It's fun. Looks fun.
Anyways, so this is where we can practice crime scenes, set up in crime scenes and redo them and learn how to process evidence and whatnot. It's kind of like a dollhouse for us.
That's so cool.
Okay. Next, then we have this over here. I don't know.
Look at the
it's
water.
pretty. It's another thing, another crime scene thing. Yeah. This place is actually really sick. Over here's a little pond. This thing is really cool.
Love it.
Alright, now we're gonna go upstairs.
Looks amazing.
Just to let you know, the glass is fun to run into if you want to come here and try it for yourself. Actually, it's upstairs. Alright, over here is the bathroom. And then you can go upstairs. Do me a favor, run into that glass right there. It's fun, I promise. It's very satisfying. Alright. Anyways. Alright, come on. Let's go to this floor and go up more. Actually, we'll go up this floor. It's This is just a. This is the classroom in there where you were.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's stairs here. No, there's not. This is the interrogation room. This is the side that we can watch from. They can't see, and so if you come out and come in this door, now we're inside.
Nice. That's really
It's pretty cool in here, isn't it? Sorry, that glass was dry. You like this?
It's really good. Oh, you can definitely
God.
fall from here.
Alright. I really just want a room with a glass. With so much glass. I just, yeah. Alright, up here is... I don't remember. Oh, wait. This is it's just... I think this might be her room.
Careful.
It's fine. You're fine. Jump down. Jump down. You're fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's really cool. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is so cool.
This is called Alpha.
Alpha.
Only the PD know about it and you.
Uh-oh.
No. You can't get burned. No, Jesse?
Okay. This is so cool.
Yeah, this is...
It's amazing.
You like it?
Why is there an upside down cross?
Where? I don't know. There's another one there too. What?
Just upside down crosses usually are evil. You're sober? Sure. Ruh-roh.
I mean, I wear the upside down cross earrings.
Yeah, you're evil.
What the?
I'm joking. Yes, evil building with lots of stairs. There is a
So
ramp.
I might have a serial killer after me.
What? What? Ew.
What? I arrested a guy the other day, about 4 or 5 days ago. There was a call at, I can't even think, 'cause I'm so tired. The meat factory over in Orchardville that, a guy had gotten stabbed. On arrival, there was blood, a guy stabbed. There was a message saying, this isn't the first, or this is the first, and it's not the last. As we were leaving, we looked across the street, and there was a guy standing there with a camera in hand filming. I went up to him, and he gave me the creepiest vibes because he looked like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh.
Like, I didn't know call. His name was Greg Fox.
Sorry, chat. Just moving the mic.
There was a car unseen outside of the meat factory. There was a knife that had his DNA on it. So he got charged with attempted first degree, and he said this won't be the last time he sees me.
You better be careful.
So I just don't want you involved.
And I don't want you getting hurt.
It's kind of my job. I deal with people like that. Like, I can't avoid it.
I know. But you can try and avoid it.
Also, there's a dead body floating in the ocean.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you want to see it?
Where?
Do you want to see it?
Where though?
Simplito. You can do it another day if you want. It's actually creepy. It's completely up to you.
No, I'm just, What if it's, you know...
Oh, it has something to do with the Infinity Killer.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm positive.
Holy shit.
I need to go to PD. Oh my god. I need to go to PD.
Why?
I need to get oxygen tanks so we can go diving.
Okay. I got worried they could have something to do with Nova. Because she dumped a body in the ocean. Hey,
There we go.
no.
Hop on. I had $1,000 on me. You're not paying for everything.
You're paying for everything, though. Happy New Year from Scotland. Hey, Thunder. Thank you. Hope you're well. Headaches. Happy New Year!
I want motors so bad.
What is wrong with British people, huh?
I'm Irish, so just about everything.
Just about everything? Well, why are you going to Weatherspoons, you twat?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, are you upset because your potatoes ran out this week?
Okay, now that's racist.
Hey, is DuPont... hey, can you guys do me a favor?
Jesse's a badass chat. Sad because today is 2 years after my mom died. Oh, hugs, Thunder.
What are you gonna do with your bike?
I can drop my bike at Burger Shop.
When are you going to bed?
Soon. To be fair, I'll probably just leave it at hours if that's alright.
You said what? I'm sorry.
If I leave it at hours.
Our house? Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll meet you there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I love you.
Love you. This is a badass chat, look at that. So foggy. Huh? Get up. Oh my god, Ava! Thank you, Ava. Happy New Year! Use the glasses, god dang, it's Eric's. God dang it, I can't see shit. Oh god, I can't see anything. Also, we stopped at Burger Shop and we didn't get any food. Wiggle, 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 Aiden. What's up? Oops. I tried to do cool. This is what I was trying to do. Actually, I'll put it on there. Come on, guys, subscribe to the fantastic streamer. No! Everyone is subscribed, I believe. Oh, the sub goal hasn't been hit yet. Shit. Happy New Year, Kim! Hey, Kim! I missed ya. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I'm not subbed yet, but when I'm back on PC, I will. Don't need to. Adam, thank you for gifting the sub to Thunder. Sorry.
Hey.
Hmm?
If you don't want to go, we don't have to.
You sure it's connected to the Infinity Killer, not?
I promise it is. Pez took me here. He told me a long story about the Infinity Killer. Infinity Killer used to dump their bodies in the ocean, and he told me about how the body's still there, and he told me about there's markings at the prison from the Infinity Killer that's linked to it.
Maybe a day that I'm feeling more awake, because I'm scared.
You don't have to be scared, I'm with you.
I know, but I'm also really tired. I don't think I'd enjoy it. And I love diving. I really love diving, so I want to enjoy every moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm really tired out of nowhere.
I mean, it's late for you. Don't you have work?
Not tomorrow, no. I've got things to do tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be around on the 2nd, hopefully. Oh, God. So sleepy.
I've been trying to call Murphy, but he's not. I don't think he's around.
What was this? Wait, who's Murphy? Adam, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Ava! Thank you!
A friend of mine.
What are you calling him for?
I've just been
thanks
trying
so
to call
much.
him. I've been trying to call Pez. I think they're. I just want to wish them Happy New Year's. I think they're all celebrating.
Ah. Okay.
I tried to call Kiwi. He didn't answer either. Tried to call Charlotte, Anita. None of them answered.
Yeah, they're probably just celebrating.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave this here because I can't park it, so.
I can move truck. I can move truck so you can park it.
No, the reason I woke up there is because I thought this was up there. Because I've been parking it there, but it wasn't. It was a PD.
Fair.
I don't know. Sometimes it's really nice to walk out and look at the view.
Pardon me.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's pretty up there. I might go up there more often.
Can you not go alone?
Can
you not go alone?
You go up there alone.
But I live there, and I know not to talk to Norman. I talked to him once, and I'm not talking to him.
And I know not to talk to him, and I never talk to him, and I'm never talking to him.
You never know. You might run into him, and he'll start talking to you, and then
I'll move away.
That you can't. No, you won't. You won't be able to because he actually talks, and he actually makes you think he cares.
I know all of that, and because of me knowing all of that, I am not talking with him.
I don't want you up there alone.
I don't want you up there alone.
I'm not up there alone. Pez is there.
Well, I'm not up there alone. Pez is there.
No, he's not.
How'd you know?
Because when I'm up there, I'm with him.
Were you with him earlier?
When?
When you woke up there?
No, but I woke up when you were out there, so I wasn't alone.
But you were gonna be alone if I wasn't up there.
No, because I was gonna get in my vehicle and leave.
You were still up there alone, even if it was just for a minute or two.
Doesn't matter. I have keys to the house. If I want to, wake up there and get in my car and leave, then I can.
And I've got gate keys for the gate, so I can go in and out whenever I want.
I'm not doing this with you. Goodbye.
Love you. Alright, chat. We were gonna do community night, but I'm really tired. Can't wait for a waxing sessions. Well done, Jesse. You think? I hate it. I hate it so much, but I feel like Jessie at this point, she's able... she's kind of able to stand up for herself, I think. She's starting to learn to stand up for herself. Like, she's like, well... Jesse's feeling badass right now. Zerik's never allowed to gift another sub. Why? What's 420? didn't know what 420 was, chat. Well, I probably did and I just forgot. Oh, hey again. You got the gold fox, Ava! Oh my god, you got the gold fox! Ava, it's because it's been... Is it because it's been... Yeah, a year! Ava, you got a gold fox! Ava's got the gold fox. I know. Bye, love you. You want a gold fox too? It's gotta be a year. You want a fox? I'm sorry, Xerix. Well, chat. That's the thing. I feel like at this point, like Jesse is like, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I really hate it. Turtle, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Kim Possible. 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I wonder who she's talking with.
What? You going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Let me call you back. 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 All right, bye.
Who's that?
Why do you ask every time I talk to someone?
Because I'm curious.
No, you don't trust me.
No, I'm actually just curious.
No, you don't trust me.
I am honestly, genuinely just curious.
I don't ask who you talk to.
You can if you want to.
I don't, because I know no need to. Because I trust you.
I trust you too. I'm just asking because I'm curious.
You know what happened with curiosity, right?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we doing?
This is how our relationship's gonna be.
Like what?
You asking me every time I talk to someone, or every time I text someone, like, if you really want my phone, you can cuff me. I don't care. You can go through my phone. Like, I have nothing to hide.
I told you, I'm genuinely just curious. I promise you, cross my heart and hope to die. I'm literally just curious.
It was Etta.
Aw. I was just
She's
genuinely
actually a really nice person to talk to.
Yeah, I've
She
met
said
her a
she's done
couple times. She's really
relationships.
lovely. No, she's really lovely.
Yeah, she said she was done with relationships because they're useless.
Oh, fair enough. Who knows, she might find the person that she's meant to be with forever when she stops looking.
Do you feel like I'm that person for you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm being honest.
I am being honest. I'm just.
I wish you would.
Hmm?
I wish you would tell me how you really felt. I know you're not happy. You can sit here and act like you are, but you're not.
I told you it's just. I'm just taking time to process everything.
So you need to talk with other people to fact check me. That's what you're saying.
It's not that I want to fact check you.
It is.
It isn't for that.
It is. If you want to call him Murphy Braun, I'm done with this conversation. I have nothing to fucking hide.
Thank you. That was all I wanted to know.
I have nothing to hide from you.
Why didn't you tell me his name then?
Because I'm sick of you fact-checking me. I wish you would just believe me for once. Yet you have to text everyone, just like you had to text, Perez to get Kiwi's number. You texted fucking Pez. Like, it's just like... Why? You say you trust me. Obviously you don't. You can say you do, but my actions speak louder than words, person, and how you're acting tells me completely different.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
It literally is.
No, there's not.
There is, because I'm hurting you by making you feel like I don't trust you.
You don't trust me. That's why I'm hurt. Just admit it. Don't sit here and say you trust me when actually, in reality, you don't. That's all I want. I told you his name, so I want the truth.
I'm scared, okay?
Of what?
Of losing you.
Well, you not trusting me is gonna be the reason you do.
I am not.
All right. I'll be honest with you.
and-
I'll be honest with you. You know me and how flirtatious I can be. It's just who I am as a person. I may have flirted, but I didn't mean anything by it. And you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you right now. Hanging out with Pez and him telling me how he really felt about me, it made me realize I'm not even into men.
I know you weren't.
I mean, I was. I was curious, obviously, because I did to Michael, but... But you know how I can be.
That scares me because it feels like someone might take advantage of you. Even without you wanting to.
But the problem is, I know my boundaries. The first thing I said to him, and the same thing with Pez, and the same thing with all the other people in traffic stops, when they try and, get my number and flirt with me, the first thing that comes out of my mouth is, I'm engaged. And they say, well, he won't care. And I'm like, she.
A friend of mine was flirtatious to the point that she flirted with my first boyfriend in the city. He handcuffed her and kissed her. And she knew her boundaries.
Okay, so just because that happened, you're comparing me to her. I'm not that person.
I am
I'm
not
me.
comparing you
I'm
to her. I'm just
I'm
explaining
Brooklyn,
that I am
Jessie.
scared that people will
Then-
take advantage of you. Even though you know your boundaries, people in this city are fucked up.
And I know what I can and can't do.
And I know you know, but
I don't look at anyone like I look at you. I don't.
I know you don't. It's not, that is not my issue. My issue is I'm worried that someone is just gonna take you and take advantage of you and just like, I don't know, cuff you and just... People are fucking perverts in the city.
Yes, trust me, I know. I deal with them at traffic stops. You should hear some of the things the men say to me.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Like there was a, I don't know if you were awake yesterday, but I ended up cuffing a cop, or not a cop, a criminal at the fucking thing with Gary, and it was a girl. And after she got out of prison, she twatted, "Hey, to the cop that cuffed me, you sexy as hell." And she was referring to me. And it's just like, you know, stuff like that. It's just like, it's weird.
You still replied to the twat instead of ignoring it.
It's just weird because I didn't know if she was referring to me or not. And then she said, yeah, it was me.
Then just ignore it. See, that's
I
the
don't
thing. Like,
want anyone,
people will-
though. I don't want anyone but you.
But it's not... I know that you don't want anyone but me, but I am scared that someone's just gonna come around and cuff you and take you to their house and just lock you in there and do whatever the... I don't know.
You can't be scared. The more scared you are, the more damaging it's going to be in our relationship.
I'm not scared for me, I'm scared for you.
I can handle myself. You don't need to worry about me. I'm smarter than you think I am. But I'm not gonna sit here and do this with you every day. I told you the truth. I may have flirted. I probably did. Because it's who I am as a person, and that's probably why he mentioned signals. But I never, from me, meant to give him signals.
Then you shouldn't have flirted.
It's who I am. I'm sorry. I'm a nice person. I care too much.
Being a nice person is different from being flirtatious. I mean, believe me, I was insanely flirtatious until I met you.
It's not like... I don't even remember what I said to him, to be honest.
See, I changed because I knew it would make you uncomfortable, because I used to be flirtatious. I mean, look at Shirley. Look at what Shirley texted me. And literally, Thomas was talking with me earlier, and he was saying that I changed. That I, like, before I was with you, I used to flirt with every single person, and every week that he would meet me, I would, like, be flirting with someone else. And I haven't done that ever since. That was who I am. Who I was. And I changed because I know that that would make you uncomfortable. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Brooklyn admitted to Steven she flirted with both Pez and the other guy. Brooklyn admitted to Steven she flirted with both Pez and the other guy when she went on the friend dates with them. Actually, she then corrected it. Corrected it to I lunch might have flirted and then said that she did it because that's who she is. Because she hugs Leela, cares too much. Oh no, 100%. I am fine, chat. 100% chat. I am fine. Okay? I am actually fine. 100% fine. Look, I never noticed that we had this bit here. It's really cool. No, it's dangerous though, because I can't. Uh-oh. Chat. 07. We're ready for an... Wait, no, I'm fine. I'm fine because I've got weed, chat. I've got weed. We're fine. Yes, please, please DM if you are feeling like you're struggling. Please, please, please reach out. Good luck, chat. She's alive. Weed. Yep. Anyone? Zerix, really? You know where we're going, chat? Get out of here! This is bikes and... Uh-oh. Oh, I almost died, chat. Hello?
Sorry, my head popped. Where are you?
I was just driving around. I'm coming back.
Thought you were going to bed.
Hmm?
Thought you were going to bed.
I'm going to bed, but because your head popped, so I was just driving around so I wouldn't stand just there.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, okay?
Finn would have died. Oh yeah, 100% Kim. Coming upstairs.
What?
Hmm?
Why are you
Sorry.
looking at me?
No, I was trying to... Just thinking about, like, trying to look further away.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Do you get what I mean?
No, I get what you mean. Yes, I'm sorry. Alright? Yes, I get what you mean. People can take advantage of people.
And it's not just that, it's also...
Tell me.
I understand, like, it is who you are. It is the kind of, like, flirtatious person. I mean, I was a flirtatious person. I used to flirt with every single person that showed up just because it was funny. And, like, that wasn't doing me any good. That wasn't doing any good to the people that I was flirting with. And then I met you, and I stopped. And, like, even Thomas today was telling me how like I used to flirt with every single person that would come into Burger Shot and looked a little bit more attractive or anything like that. That's just the way that I was, but I changed. I changed for you.
No, that's the problem. You don't need to change for me. Change for yourself.
I changed regardless. I changed regardless. For you and for me. It wasn't healthy for me to be like that. And it wasn't healthy for me to be in a relationship and flirting with other people and other people getting the wrong signals, even if I told them I'm engaged. Because that does not feel right. That's who I was, yes. That's not who I am anymore. Out of respect to you, out of respect to our relationship, out of respect for myself.
I'm sorry.
It's who I used to be, but I'm not that person anymore.
And I'm proud of you for that. I don't think you realize how proud I am. I didn't know you before. But I'm proud that you matured, and I'm proud that you grew up. I'm very proud of you.
Could you try and do the same? Because I do not...
The problem is I don't really have many people I talk to. It was just Pez and Murphy, the only two that I did that to. And it wasn't... I didn't even really... I didn't flirt with Pez. Pez is just Pez.
Either way, just...
But I'm not into guys.
Doesn't mean anything. It still hurts me because I know that you're not doing it because you're into them. But it's still like... You know, it's like... That's my girl, and my girl is flirting with them when she should do all that flirting with me. Why does she have to do it with
And
the
I
other?
I do flirt with you.
But it's why does she also need to do it with the other people? Am I not enough? And then I start thinking those things. And even
You're
if you
more
tell me, even if you
than
tell me
enough.
if I'm more than enough, even if you tell me all of that, it's just like you asking me, telling me that I don't trust you. And I feel the same way. I start feeling the same way of I am not enough.
It's just my personality.
It was my personality too. And I changed.
Okay. I'll try.
That's all I want.
But you can talk to him. He'll probably say that I flirted with him, so I'm telling you the truth.
You could have told me the truth from the beginning.
I'm not.
Would I
into
have
him.
been shocked? Yes. Would I have been upset? Yes. But I would much rather you tell me the full truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth from the beginning. And
Yes,
then
I flirted with Murphy.
thank you. Just don't do it again.
Okay. I won't. Or I'll try not to. Like I told you when we first got together, I can't promise you that I'm not going to hurt you because I'm going to do shit that will. But I can promise you that I will never cheat on you.
Thank you.
You don't deserve that as a person.
I wasn't telling you the whole truth because I felt like you weren't telling me the whole truth.
Well, I just did.
Thank you. And I did. Hey, Lindis Roach. Hope you're well.
The whole limo, whatever, was honestly just a whole SBS thing. Has just wanted to be funny and fuck around with Murphy.
That's fine.
But I don't get why he thinks I have doubts on on getting married.
Maybe because you're flirting with him. Even if you didn't mean anything with it. Like, for someone that you just met, that'll come across as she has doubts on her marriage. She has doubts on her engagement.
But then it's like, I don't get why men... I'll sit there and tell them I'm engaged. And they'll sit there and say, oh, even better. It's like, why?
Believe
Like,
me,
did
it
I not
isn't
take the
just
hint?
men.
But do they not take the fucking hints? No, they fucking are like, ooh, I'm gonna take her. Like, it's gross.
Yep.
And I've seen it more than once recently.
That's just
It's
the world
like,
we
you
live
know,
in,
they
and we
have a
have to
fucking
adapt.
target that they want to fucking, like a fucking goal that they want to succeed in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the people in Rust. How they fucking...
You have an easy way out. Just don't talk to them.
Like, even if I said I'm married, they would probably even try even harder than they do now.
Ignore their calls. Ignore their texts. If they come to you, just leave. If it makes you that uncomfortable, just leave. It's an easy way out. There's no point in giving them more leash than what they already have. My god, Jesse's being very smart right now.
And the only reason I stayed at the lighthouse with Pez is because you weren't here. And I missed you, so I wanted someone, you know, I didn't want to be alone.
You know you could have gone to Pride.
No, I'm not welcome there. I don't feel welcome there.
Clara doesn't live there anymore.
I still don't feel welcome there.
Why?
I don't know, I just don't. I haven't talked to Lucky in a month, so...
She's been away.
I
She's
know,
coming
but I
back
don't
on
wanna
the 2nd.
I don't want to stay at someone's house that I don't feel welcome.
Well, it's my house. Half of it is my house. A little bit less than half, but still. I paid for it. It is mine.
Yeah, it would be very awkward if I went there and the door was locked.
Well, we can get you keys.
No, I don't want them.
Why?
Because I don't feel like Lucky trusts me. I don't feel like she likes me.
She loves you.
I feel like the past week to a month, I've maybe disappointed a lot of people in my life.
Then you go ahead and make sure that you make amends.
And I've disappointed you, and it upsets me that I hurt you. It hurts me more than you think it does. I just want to cry because I actually am sorry.
All I want you to do is to try. And to understand where I'm coming from. And to not lie to me or not hide things from me. Because that hurts more than you just telling me the truth. Like, as soon as. Because it is what happened with Kiwi at the house, and it is what happened with these dates. If you'd have told me, hey Zerix, hey Curry. If you'd have told me then what happened straight away, I would have been fine. Just like with these dates thing, I probably would have been fine.
Wasn't it date?
Friend date, whatever. I just want you to be truthful with me. Because, and again, I am not comparing you to anyone. But I am damaged and people damaged me in the past. So when things start looking like, even if they're not, if they start looking like a pattern, I just start doubting myself. And I just start doubting the situation, even if it's nothing like the other situation, but if the pattern is similar, I just start worrying. And that's when the doubt settles in. That's when my trust in you gets lowered, even if there's no reason for me not to trust you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not. Don't sit here and try and cover it up. It's not okay. Jesse, it's not.
I appreciate the apology. I really do. I'm honestly glad that you're apologizing.
When I do this to you, I feel like you deserve better than me. Like, I feel like I'm not good enough for you.
No. We're just... It's not that. We're just... learning from each other and learning what each other's limits are. Thank you for the follow, Stylin.
And I meant what I said to you earlier when we were up there in Grapeseed.
What?
Meeting Dundee was the best day of my life. Until you showed up. And I will always say that because it's the truth. You came into my life and
Head pop. Head popped again. My god, Jesse is like... Jesse suddenly just got a kick of courage. Ooh. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Holy shit. Even I'm surprised, chat. I didn't think that I would be able to get these words out of Jesse. I wanna go. I'm gonna want to go and rewatch this and hear what I just said, because I remember fuck all of what I just said. See, this is what happens when I get very into RPs. Just I forget. When I get into acting or whatever, improv. Right after it happens, I'm like, I cannot remember a single word that I said. I do not remember a single word that I said. I do not know what I just did. I will rewatch this immediately when the stream ends. Fucking hell. Sorry, chat. Ooh. Like, honestly, I do not think I've ever had... I didn't think that I would be able to do this with Jesse. Fucking hell. Ooh. I'm an RP maniac. Don't be silly. Just like, I don't care what you're saying. You gotta listen to what I'm saying right now. You gotta listen to me. You gotta listen why I have an issue. And you gotta listen to me now. Meow. Oh, sorry. It's 1:30 in the morning, chat. ASMR Twitch stream now. Ah, hell. It's alcohol courage, chat. It's all alcohol courage. I'm joking. I didn't. It's also because I'm really tired. Just shit comes out of my mouth, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Whatever I say, I say. But I'm surprised that like I made sense. I usually don't make sense at all. I feel like I made sense at least. Extreme circumstances that have been forced on you does not mean it's a good thing. It's like finally making her realize this is affecting me. It is who you are, but it was who Jesse was. And Jesse is not that person anymore, so you can do that and not be that person anymore. Hey.
Sorry, my...
You're okay.
The connections to my brain is not stable.
It's okay.
I'm having issues with it again.
I'm sorry.
But I know that I love you. I know that I am in love with you, and I know that I want to spend my life with you, and I know that you're the person that I want to marry. You know, I want to have a future with you. I want all of that. But when this stuff happens, I feel like you deserve better than me. I feel like I'm not good enough for you. And then I get disappointed in myself. Because I let you down. And you don't deserve that as a person. And I'm gonna cry.
You don't have to cry, you're fine. I genuinely do want to be with you for the rest of your life. For the rest of my life too. And we are here to figure this out together. And yes, be disappointed in you. I mean, I've been disappointed in me so many times. That's how we learn. We learn by making mistakes, and we grow by making mistakes. Hell, I've grown like I didn't even realize how much I'd grown until just then. Until all that I just said to you. I didn't think I had grown that much. I knew I had grown, but I didn't know how much I had. And that's because of all the mistakes I've made.
I've never been here with anyone. You've been in relationships, you know, you've loved someone before. I haven't.
I don't think I did until I met you.
I've never felt the way I felt about you, about anyone. Yeah, I was with him, but I told him I loved him, but I didn't mean it. It was just a word. And before him, I never even told my grandparents it. I never said it to anyone. And then meeting you and spending time together with you and learning who you are as a person and seeing you grow, it made me realize that I actually do love you. And when I'm with you, I get all giddy. I'm so happy to see you, even though I know you're upset and mad at me. Just being in the same area as you, I'm happy. And I don't ever want that feeling to go away, because honestly, I feel like I would honestly lose myself if that did. I want you to be the person I spend my life with. And I'm not just saying that to say it or to, you know, to sugarcoat everything that happened. Yeah, I fucked up. I'll admit it. And I'm sorry. I'm human. I'm learning.
Exactly. That's fine. As you say, actions speak louder than words, so from here on out, it's just showing me that you mean it.
Yeah.
And that's not by hiding things, because if you do flirt with someone, I will know it. I will feel
I'm not
it.
good at hiding things.
You did hide this pretty well. I mean, you might not be good at hiding in terms of I could sense that something was wrong. But it took you a very long time to get it out. And I don't want that to happen ever again. Because I know something is wrong. I might not know all your backstory and all you've been through. But I know you. And I know when you are hiding things from me. And I don't want you to ever hide things from me, because I'll know. And eventually I'll find out, and things are gonna be bad.
Oh, I did flirt with him.
I know that now. And I do not
Right.
need to hear about it again.
I may have said some things to Pez, but it wasn't like that.
Like what?
I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm a person who says nice things to people because I feel like it'll make their day. And I need to stop caring about other people's feelings and worry about what's right in front of me.
You can care about other people's feelings. I mean, look at me. I care about Steven. I care about Lucky. I care about Finn, but saying nice things to someone is not like... It's different from flirting with someone. Making someone feel good about themselves is different from flirting with them.
Someone here?
No, I think it's next door. It's either that or Oliver Blood, because I know that Oliver's awake.
You're not. Oh, you can't. My truck's in the way.
There you go. Hmm?
Almost went off the edge.
Oh gosh.
I need food.
I don't have anything.
It's
Sorry.
okay. Do you have a bandage?
Mm-hmm. Take this too.
I
I need
just
to go
know-
sleep.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Go to sleep.
No, what were you saying?
I just know that I love you, Jesse, and I want to spend my life with you. You're the woman that I want to go to sleep next to every night and wake up to every night or every morning, and you're the first thing I want to see and the first thing I want to kiss and the last thing I want to kiss before I go to bed.
Say, I feel the same about you.
I want to cuddle you, and I don't ever want to cuddle no one else but you. I like snuggling up behind you. Because sometimes I can tell you're having nightmares and I hold you.
Well, you can do that tonight.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. I'm staying here with you. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll make a promise with you.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go there alone. I won't wake up there. I won't go there alone.
Thank you.
Can you do the same?
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
I promise.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I'm not gonna fight with you over, something I could have avoided. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I just want to be happy with you, and I want to love you, and I want people to be like, oh my god, I want to be like them.
I just want to be like us. I don't care about what other people think. I just
No. What I'm saying is, I want people to be like, oh my
I
god,
know.
their goals. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know. I feel the same.
It's like you and I we can fight, but at the end of the day, we work through things because we
Mhm.
communicate.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Wanna go to bed?
Yeah.
All right, come on, I'll tuck you in. Also, I don't ever want to get rid of the Christmas decorations.
We gotta.
Anna.
Well, tomorrow you'll wake up and they will all be gone.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
I would.
Do you know how mad I would be?
Yeah.
Do you know how pissed I would be?
Yep.
It's gonna look so ugly in here.
No, it's not. I did a good
Yes,
job
it
with the
is.
freaking house.
No. It's gonna look so ugly. It's so beautiful and lit. Just can you leave the Christmas lights up?
I'll leave the Christmas lights on.
Your rainbow, please.
Of course.
And the tree, and the tree,
Nope.
and the stockings.
Nope.
Please.
Christmas is over.
No, it's not. Christmas is all year round as long as you have a tree. Yeah. You want to know what? Christmas is all around because I have my present right here. So there you go.
There you go.
Yep.
You've got your present already. Christmas is
Yeah,
over.
exactly. I need the tree to put it
No,
under.
Christmas is over. You've already opened your present.
Nope.
Mhm.
Nope. I need
Mhm.
to. I'm gonna put you under the tree. I need to unwrap you.
Sure.
You gotta, first you gotta untie the bow. You know what I used to hate? I used to hate when my grandparents would take the smallest fucking gift and put it in like 8 boxes and then wrap it and then fucking duct tape it to it. And then I fucking find out it's like a gift card.
That was my favorite of it all.
No, I hated it.
Trolling the
Because
kids.
they made
at
me
the-
open it with fucking oven mitts.
That's cool.
No, it's
That's
not.
evil.
It's
I love
brutal.
it.
Yeah, it's brutal. Okay?
I love it.
It's brutal.
Mhm.
Yeah, oven mitts. You can't really do anything because it's closed. No, it's brutal. That's not. No,
I love
was
it. It's
pissed.
great.
It just got to the point where I started hitting it against the wall like a pinata.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I was that kind of kid. Why do you have a gun?
Oh, I just put this on and the gun was still attached to the belt, so I'll go change.
You want to see something real quick?
Just let me change. I'm so tired, Char. Why are you awake, Aiden? Go to sleep.
Here, I have a present for
Mhm.
you. You can't keep this on you, so you need to put this somewhere.
I'm gonna give it back to you.
No, you can keep it. Just put it somewhere and not on you.
I've always wanted one of these.
I'm not kidding. I could probably get fired. So, are you holding it right now? No, you're not.
No.
Oh, God. What
I
did I
know.
do? I created a monster.
I can give it back.
No.
See?
Just like I saw. Oh, my God. I thought my gun was here, but apparently it's not. So I'm gunless. So I hope you have one.
I do have one.
It's usually in that nightstand, but it's not
Mhm.
there.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I do. And I'm sorry again. Okay? I know this isn't going to be easy, and I know it's not going to, go away overnight, but I want to work through it with you.
I want to do the same with you.
And I'll try not to do it again.
Thank you.
I respect you. Let's get in bed and cuddle. And I have more football to watch. Championships. Let's go. Also, I need to tell you something.
What? I think she's having a head pop again. I think she's having a head pop again, chat. Say the hell me. Yep, that was her. No, she head popped. She was moving her mouth but not saying anything. Even if that's gaslighting and emotional manipulation, to Jessie, that's actually like she admitted she was wrong. She said sorry. She got it. So it's like she is happy to give it another try because she loves Brooklyn so much. Exactly. It is now to do with how she goes from here. Nessie 3.0 just with the actor replaced. It just depends now on what she does. Yes, that's still not okay. And Jessie knows that. Like, it's definitely not okay. But there was two versions of Nessie, Ava. It was during Giles and post Giles. Yeah. But yes, no, it's definitely not okay, but for Jessie is this song, yeah, this song's great. You have my respect. It is like, yes, it is very wrong. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you 2 months.
Less than 3.
Thank you. Yes, it's just... It's just... Yes, I was very wrong, but... To Jessie, it sounds as if Brooklyn is willing to change. to Jesse, it feels like Brooklyn has actually seen her mistake. And then if she does the same mistake again, then Jesse's done. That is what it is. It's okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. Told you my brain. Before you go to bed, I need to tell you something. Shirley come in here to take photos. She might have saw our dungeon.
Oh, fuck that. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, Steven got a drill for his wedding gift, so...
Huh?
Yeah, someone gave Steven on his bachelor party a heavy-duty drill. And then he was asking everyone what to do with it, so...
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to cuddle you. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it was just a joke, but it was funny because I was going around with him trying to figure out how to use the drill and not telling him what people meant by the drill.
You were trying to figure out how to use it?
No. As in, you know, like how you have to drill your wife.
Yeah, like drill me. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but I was like, I was too shy at the time that I couldn't tell. Exactly.
You shy?
No. It's just like, how do I explain my friend of like that I've met like a month ago?
Go
Not
drill
even
your
that.
wife tonight.
We didn't get it.
Oh god.
I tried to explain to him and it was just impossible, so we decided to go around the town to see if anyone could do it for me.
You shy? No. I would never believe that. Not you. Not Jesse J. No. Not shy at all.
Never.
Never. Go to sleep. Lay down and go sleep. I'll rub your
Just
back.
Twirling out before I sleep.
If my twatter's off. Twitter, twatter, whatever.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, babe.
Good night, babe. I love you.
I love you too. I'll cook you breakfast in the morning.
Thank you. I would like that.
Your favorite. And we can even sit in our PJs at the table and then maybe watch some TV.
Okay. I'd like that.
Yeah. You can cuddle up next to me on the couch and I'll hold you. I'll give you a massage. Sound good? Okay. I'll even rub your feet with socks on. You have to have socks on.
That's
I don't
fine.
like touching toes. Ugh.
I know.
Gives me chills.
I know.
Alright, I love you, babe.
I love you too. Bye.
Goodbye.
There we go, chat. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm definitely rating Noir. Oh no! No! Oh, we could rate Kala. Oliver Blood. Let's rate Oliver Blood, chat. Chat, thank you so much for today. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted, chat. It's not working again. The rate thingy. I don't know why. Let me... rate. There we go. There we go, chat. Alright. I love you all so much. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a day and a half. I'm sorry we didn't do community games. Maybe on Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Aiden can join in and everything. Alright. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for all the biddies. Like, I don't... Ugh. You're all amazing, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the donations. Oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. I burped. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Even if I don't think I deserve it, I still appreciate it. I love you all. Thank you. Good night. Bye. 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 I'm sleepy. Wait, I can't. Ah! I'm trying chat. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second, chat. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Bye.